Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Sorry, just getting the cable. I was a few seconds late, but that's not bad, right? That's not bad. Can't complain at a few seconds. So we've got James, Banana, oh Miguel, sorry, I almost called you Banana Boat for some weird reason. Big Mac, Cheyenne, Tosh? I'm gonna go with Tosh. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. How are you all? Let me just get the camera up so I can keep an eye on my daughter. Particularly important this evening because my wife needs to go out very briefly because I have, by moving the stream to Thursday, that means I have abandoned her to go and collect the Christmas shopping on her. So, she is just thrilled with that situation. Literally the end of the world. Literally the end of the world. Just give up on everything now. Oh. I'll just put the hoodie on and I can't get the hood to feel comfortable. There we go, that's better. That's better. Woo. Alright then. So last time we did lots of stuff last time. We didn't really do what we were intending to do, which was to get steel up and running. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hello, that's better. Yes. We had to go at building steel production and then realised that actually, this is pretty much all useless because it's using all of the wrong materials. This is not Empires of the Undergrowth, no, Travis. This is Oxygen Not Included. Slightly different game. So I was going to leave all of this here, but actually I figure we probably just want to dismantle it all because some of the resources are going to be quite useful. I'm going to have to rebuild it all out of different resources anyway, right? So I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to cancel everything that hasn't yet been built. And then we are going to deconstruct all of these buildings. Any power wires that are there. I'll cancel the ladders in a second. Any pipes that are there. I don't think there are any gas pipes, are there? I don't think so. And then we'll just cancel the ladders because we do want to keep the ladders just in case. So something like that. Something like that. So let's get that going. We're still waiting for this to come back online, our natural gas geyser, which has been dormant for just way too long now and is just destroying our power. So we really do need these steam turbines up and running sooner rather than later, ideally. Would be brilliant. Would be brilliant. These are on a really high priority, but no one's actually really filling them. We do have an operative, don't we? Oh, yeah, we lost 2 people at the very end of the last stream, didn't we? Of course we did. I did take screenshots. Where did I put them? Right, hold on. I'm going to pause. I'm going to alt tab out. Thank you, game. Was it Steam screenshots? Did I take Steam screenshots? Doesn't look like it. My word, where did I do? What did I do with those? Did I put them in the Discord? Where's stream? Streams. I did not put them in the Discords. Where on earth? I went back and loaded up an earlier save and took screenshots of the people that we lost early. Hey Mosa, how's it going? But what did I do with them? It's not me email drafts. I genuinely don't know what happened. I can vaguely remember me emailing them to myself, but now they don't appear to be there. Was it in this email account? I'm gonna have to give up in a second, and we'll just have to maybe go. We'll just maybe have to reload the old save ourselves and go and figure it out, because it's there somewhere. It's there somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. What would I have done with them? I don't know. What would I have done with them? Something sensible is what I would have done with them. Oh, I need to close that. I just realised I'm downloading a game in Epic at the moment. Let's stop that going, because that's going to ruin the stream. We've had lots of... Oh, no, our drop frames are okay, actually. Would I have put them in the folder where I store stuff for my videos? Absolutely not. What? What? Where did I put them? That's ridiculous. So we're going to save that. So we've got a fresh save. We've only done a little bit. I just realised I haven't put the chat back on screen. Let's do that. Is everyone prepared for Christmas then? Everyone set, ready to go? All your presents bought, everything wrapped? I think we have to go back all the way down to here. I remember doing it. I remember doing it last Thursday when I should have been working. I remember taking the screenshots. I just don't remember where they went. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. What was the date? Way after that. What a mystery. I do have a NAS, but it is unplugged and sat on the floor, not doing much. Not today, I'm afraid, Max. Not today. Today is all about oxygen not included. So I'm going to let it run to make sure everything has sorted itself out. And then we're going to go into here. It was Chris we lost, wasn't he? He was one of them. So in fact, let's just take Steam screenshots. Chris, and it was one of the Jameses. I don't know which one. We'll do both. And let's just take a quick look at their priorities. I'll do... Cool. Right. That's from today, yes. Not really getting stuff for Christmas here. Been crazy stressful. Yes, that is very true. We are having quite a small Christmas because of all that stuff. I do have a very large and what was at one point quite an expensive paperweight, yes. I keep meaning to get new drives for it because it's a bit too small for what I need, really, which is why it hasn't been plugged in. I keep meaning to get a new drive, but that's like hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds that I don't have. So when am I supposed to do that? Right. So we have the screenshots. We have the screenshots. Where are today's? I think I did do them. I think I did do them through Steam screenshots before. 21st. That would make sense. Okay, it doesn't matter now. We've got new ones. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Right. Let me email these to myself so I can open them on the other monitor. I just want to know what it is we need to replace. This is why we're going through this. To me. Oh, good, you pasted in one of the pictures that I wanted you to. This is perfect. Why do you think that's what I wanted, Google? Oh, you're just a pain, aren't you, Google? Why don't you paste in the last one? Paste in the last one. Cool. Send. Right. We're getting there. I just need to wait for that to come through. So in the meantime, where's my mouse? There it is. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's come back in here and unpause. Try and get that stuff unbuilt? Destroyed? Unbuilt and destroyed. Right, there we go. Now I have them on a lovely screen and I can just flick between them. So who's the Chris we have left? Not the Chris. Who's the James we have left? It's James. I was going to say it's James P. Of course it's James P. Of course it's James P. It's James P. Greyhat. Okay. So I'm just going to up the priority on all of this. Try and get that done a little bit sooner. 999 all over the place. I have an old DS920. Oh, mine is a 4-bay unit, but thank you very much, Travis. I don't know. It's a QNAP something. I can't remember what it is now. I know it's got HDMI on it, and it did used to support Xbox Media Center, which was the reason I got it. And then shortly after I got it, they decided they weren't going to support it anymore. Which was very frustrating. But hey-ho. Right, so wonderful little... Who's this? Capil? Capil is doing good work getting rid of all this. Get on, Capil. Smashing through it. Smashing through it. Right, who do we have available up here? Anyone useful? Researching, building, and tidying. Not entirely useful. I didn't actually look at their interests, did I? But Chris is... Oh, Chris is a builder, actually. Just a build... He's a builder and a tidier. That's what he was skilled for. What were his priorities? Building. Okay, well maybe we'll go straight with... Wait. So they burn less calories per cycle? Is that what that says? That's a good thing. No, because it's a bottomless stomach. So we don't really want that. Because food... Well, food's doing okay. No, I'm not going to do it. We'll go with the nutrient bars. I don't want to have a negative trait that's going to screw us over at some point. So all of this is pretty much gone. So what we need to do over here in the oil biome is sort of get this all dug out a bit. So we've got a big oil pit. So we can... I might actually try chucking down some of this water on it as well, you know. Just to try and cool it down a bit. So we can try and get temporary steel production going up here. So I think what we'll do... If we dig out like this much... And we will prioritize all that to like an 8. There's still a bunch of them to do down there, but that's fine. It's not too important. Although that is... How is that unreachable when they can go up there? Because they can't get across there anymore. I see. Let's just do that then. And we'll do that. There we go. Problem solved. Hey, Moun, how's it going? Oh, this is our pump for our polluted water, which is doing great. This is wonderfully full. Excellent. And we still have a little bit down there in stock as well. Plus a little bit more. We could work our way down there if we needed it. I was going to say, Miguel, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. It's good to have you back, though. Anything over here we need to worry about? That's fine. We don't care about that. No research is fine. Long commutes, there's not much we can really do about. So that's all good. So that's still Capil. Capil is still just doing great work down here. I don't really need to do the floors. We can actually leave the floors. That'll save him a little bit of time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mowan. Sorry to hear that. Hope things improve soon. I am pretty well. I'm pretty well. It's the Thursday before Christmas. We've got a lovely little festive... I'm not wearing my Christmas jumper because I'm wearing my new Man of the Antz hoodie, by the way. Which is why I'm not festively dressed. Otherwise, I would be. I could put on the party hat if you want. That's sort of festive, right? It's the party... It's the party spirit. You can just about see it. If I slouch. Perfect. I almost got myself stuck. That's what happens when you're an old man. So who's this? Mohammed has gone down here and he's doing good work down here. See, I just want to build like a bigger pool for oil. And then I think we will try chucking some water on it to cool it down because it is 140 degrees. So I don't know how well this is going to work in terms of... oh, they're saying that. Oh, I know, man. But yeah, on the other hand, Man of the Antz means I've just got it. I'm excited to wear it. There was some more oil somewhere. Where did the other oil go? Where did the other oil go? Where's the materials thing? Materials. Liquid. Show me oil. There it is. It's all down here. This is still quite warm, though. This is actually a very similar temperature to the other set of stuff, so it's not really going to make a huge amount of difference. That's up to 600 and 400. 640 degrees now. That's getting crazy down there. How hot can it get? I'm assuming there's a oh, its melting point is 1400, which it might just get to. So we might have to stick with this oil pool over here to start with, and we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't think we've really got a lot of choice in the matter. We needed a bigger pool. I'll do, whatever. Yeah. If you'd like to get one of these yourself, the link is in the description. Use the code MANS20 for 20% off. Oh, my slipper's stuck on my chair. Hang on. Emergency. We're fine. Where did my hand go? Where did my hand go? They're still doing okay? This is still pumping out all the stuff, isn't it? All of the slime. Sour gas, that's what I was going for. But there seems to be so much. Does sour gas just like constantly expand? Because there is just a staggering amount of sour gas around. You should be being destroyed. Nothing can reach you, can it? Boop. There we go. Okay. I imagine it would. I imagine it would. What it solidifies into would be interesting. Does it solidify into not obsidian? Because obsidian obviously can handle the temperature, as can absalite. Abyssalite. I knew I had it wrong. It took me a second to get it in my head what it was going to be. Just need this dug out. Someone come out. I haven't prioritized the ladders, have I? That's why no one's doing it. I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna cancel those ones because those ones are unnecessary. This should give us a nice little pool of oil. I don't know whether it's gonna be. I think it might be too warm to do the steel, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I was just thinking to myself, do we have enough spare beds if I get more dupes? But yes, of course, because you know, we killed some. We killed some. This is looking like there's a fair bit of hydrogen in here, really. But they are. Oh, that one's actually full. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to try and figure that out, though, because that would mean opening up the lava biome, which would just lead to this heat problem I have. This heat problem I have, which wasn't there before, until we exposed that gap, which... Why is there a gap there? It must have been a bug, but it has just really, really screwed us over. Because it means that everything down here is just like so hot. But if we can just get a little bit of steel, if we can just get a little bit of steel, we'll be alright. Mohamed is back doing his work. Good on Mohamed. So what was the other dude? What did James do? James P. Orange Hat was... he was our operator. Oh. Oh, we don't have an operator anymore. Oh, we do. Mohamed's an operator as well. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. As long as somebody is prioritizing it, that's great. Which means, yeah, all of our coal is full. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know if they would, because the insulated tiles don't cool things, they just stop the transfer of heat. So they would leach the heat out of the lava, but until they got hotter than the lava, I don't think the lava would start to cool down. I think they would need, and then their melting point is 1400. So maybe if you built them out of something different, which is a bit more robust, that might work. Right, we're pretty much good to go here. So who was it that last time put something in... I've just seen Kapil's comment on the stream and realised my nose, as soon as I touched it, is so itchy. He said that I need eggnog and a twinkly hat. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had eggnog. I do have a hat. I don't think it twinkles, so we won't tell him that. Where did Mustafa put that picture? Did he put it? Where did he put it? It's in here somewhere. I looked at it. That's... Oh, to close off heat from your base. Yes. Well, the heat from the lava is no longer leaching through because these insulated tiles, which is pretty much exactly what you said, several layers of insulation, they are stopping the heat from escaping now. The problem is everything at the bottom here was already heated to like 200 degrees, so all of this heat is just now leaching its way through. By the time I got that plugged, this was already up to about 120 degrees, 130 degrees. Hey Layla, how's it going? So yeah, by the time it was plugged, there was enough heat already pumped into all of the rock at the bottom of the map that it's kind of too late. Everything underneath our base, underneath our insulation layer, is basically doomed to overheat. And there is very little we can do about it. So that's nice. That's nice. Where did he post that picture? I genuinely can't see it anymore. We'll just have to try and figure it out on our own, I guess. Time for some cooling. Yes, that is one of the things I've heard is possible. So it's on the list of things to do. So what do we want to do here? I think we want tiles. If we just put like a little platform here. I'll get rid of those ladders once that's done. Well, there are only 3 other Wheezeworts on the map. That I've seen at least, which are in here. So I don't know, I mean, I dot them around where. Yeah, I need proper cooling solution is what I need, but that is probably a bit beyond my means at this precise moment. It is winter. It is very cold outside. Not so much here. Oh, go back down. Oh, we're okay. So let's prioritize this up, just to get this done a bit faster. I won't bother with that, we don't need that now. In fact, we'll just do that. Evening, Kapil. Evening. I only just saw your message, but I was already wearing the hat. So, that's not bad, is it? And I don't have eggnog, but I will crack open a beer. As it's Christmas. Hey, Gigbit, how's it going? Let's get rid of those. Not banned. So we'll get that done, and then we need... Where is it? It's refinement, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, there it is, the metal refinery. So basically, we want to pump crude oil from over this side, I believe, and then dump it over this side. And it will heat up this oil quite significantly, but we just need to get enough steel so we can get a better setup. That's the plan. In fact, should I be building that out of whatever I'm building it out of? Just to give a plus 15. What is this overheat temperature? 75. Well, yeah, that definitely needs to be something different, doesn't it? Am I going to be able to combat that? It's only 20... Only 15 degrees. 15 degrees. Huh. So I might have to build it. Like up here. I don't know, Maron. I don't know. Good to hear, Layla. Good to hear. Kapils survived the last stream. Unfortunately, Chris and James P. Orange Hat did not survive the very end of the stream, where it all went a little bit wrong. A little bit wrong. I may have choked them on a lack of oxygen and scalded them all over their little bodies. So it could have been better. Could have been better. Right, so let's could have been better. Went a little bit awry. So I guess we'll just go with what we got most of. This or this. Thermally reactive. I don't know what that means. Oh, therefore heat and cool quickly. Well, that's not... Oh, no, we'll just go with... We'll just go with that. So I'm just going to pop this here. Oh, power. Is that going to be enough power to power it? How much power do they take? 1.2 kilowatts. Oh, my word. That is not enough power. That is not enough power. God, this is a whole thing in itself, isn't it? So this is connected to this. Ugh. I mean, it could have been better if I didn't scold and suffocate them. that would have been the better of the options. You know, if that hadn't happened. Oh, I know, Layla. That's what we're trying to work towards. Feels like it's about to come pinging off my head. I'm gonna live with it, but if it slaps me in the face, it's your fault. Yes, we're trying to work towards steam turbines, Layla, which is what I had built over here, but it was all out there. It needed to be built out of steel, which I don't currently have. So I'm trying to build a temporary steel setup, and it's just ever so slightly failing. So, where's electric? There it is. What is going on here? Oh, they're all fed directly off the 4000. So if I just took it off of this one, because none of that's actually running. So if I just took it off of this, and then did what? Because that power line's already there. We're going to have to avoid that whole power line. That power line isn't really doing much at the moment, is it? It's powering this, which is... Well, actually is working currently. There's a little bit of oil down there. Okay. Okay. So we need conductive wire. And I think we're just going to have to do like this. And if we jump over there... and then do that, which is a bit horrible. Hey Jenny, I will probably be doing more free play, yes, not right at this moment. And I have got the achievement hunt ongoing at the moment, and then hopefully the fire ants come in early next year. Wait, someone's... James, what have you done? Oh, I see what you've done, James. Okay. Emergency ladders, please. See how I said see what you've done, not me? Use a switch later. Well, I don't really need the switch because none of that stuff at the top's going to... like, that plastic is never going to run again. I could probably just dismantle it, but... for now. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? Feliz Navidad? Yes? Where are we? Okay, cool. That problem has been fixed. That's something. I'm glad that's getting a little bit of oil, because it means that at the very least there'll be a little bit of natural gas coming along here. There's someone there, look. Yes, lovely. Yes, another James casualty. No more have died since the end of the last stream. Capel. Well, we ran them for ages. We probably have so much plastic over here. Like, where is my... where's plastic? We currently have almost 14 tons of plastic. 14 tons. That will probably do me. Hello. I can't pronounce acrylic. So I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Hello, Kay. How's it going? Right, so we're going to let them do this. That'll get this on and powered. Then we're going to have to worry about how we get pipes down here. There are probably parts of this that are going to be unreachable. Not that, apparently. Apparently it's all reachable. Okay, good stuff. Oh, it's Dion. Hey, Dion. Yeah, I'd never have guessed that. never in 1,000 years would I have guessed that. Oh, no, I can't use that cup. That's a shame. Had to. Sounds like there's a story. Sounds like there's a story there. After I haven't got the stream stuff up. Because I was busy freaking out a little bit. There we go. Happy Capel. It's my version of eggnog. Who drinks it? Does anyone in chat actually drink eggnog? I don't think I've ever had eggnog. Hello, Layla. Hello. I will play Leaf Cutters, probably again, Jenny. Almost certainly play some more Leaf Cutters at some point. Just right now, there's some not new stuff because the achievements have been around for a while, but it's new to me. It's new to me, so I'm focusing on that. No, hell no, nope, never had it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Dion. Yeah, I don't know, eggnog. What actually is eggnog? Like, what does it actually consist of? Is it, I mean, I assume an eggs of some form. What's in it? 6 eggs, sugar, milk, double cream, rum. But you don't cook the eggs. Oh, you freeze them, though. Ah, okay, okay. I was wondering how you made it safe. It's probably not that bad. I mean, I'd definitely give it a go. Like, it doesn't sound bad. Drinking eggs doesn't fill me with, you know, a lot of confidence, but it doesn't sound too egg and knock. Figured out how to finally solve a Rubik's Cube. Good on ya. You're going to join those, like, speedrunners. How are we going with this build? I probably have to up the priority, don't I? Because they're going to take 70, 100 years otherwise. What do you think of Hibernation, Carlo? I really enjoyed that level. I thought it was just a really... Like I said this in the comments, and I said this in the video as well, that I'm always very impressed with Slug Disco's ability to do things like just unusual in those extra levels. Like, I know they're testing out different mechanics and stuff that they may or may not use going forward, but they're always just very interesting. It's always just a little bit fun to toy around with. Egg and cream. Egg and sugar okay, but only a tiny... So you drink egg and sugar, but not egg, sugar, and cream. Cream's too far. Thank you, JJ. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Loved the free plays. Didn't really watch what your achievement hunt. No, that's fine. I mean, the achievement hunt is largely going over stuff we've already done before, so I completely understand why it wouldn't be necessarily to everyone's taste. But I do want to try and get through it. And once we've done with that, if the leaf cutters, not the leaf cutters, if the fire ants aren't yet around, obviously we will be jumping straight back into some new free play. Yeah, see, Layla's the exact opposite. Horses for courses and all that. I do remember when leaf cutters came out. Update on the boiler. I think an issue is developing. I've bled all the radiators, but pressure has still dropped many times. Yeah, I think you need a plumber, Kapil. Like, tomorrow, preferably, because you don't want to be called on a plumber on Christmas Day. I get an egg, put sugar, mix it, then fill a cup with milk and add the egg and mix and then drink. Survive in the cold, 2 red bars. Yes, the hibernation. So one's the internal temperature and one's the outside temperature. Yeah, all I can think, there is, like we were saying last week, there is a, what would the word be? I guess a valve. There is a valve on the radiator which does allow you to bleed the water out of it. So if you over pressurize it, or if you just need to bleed it for, you know, maintenance reasons. So all I can think is that that's broken and it's just constantly letting water out to your waste pipe. Where does the water go? I'm trying to think with my boiler. If I bled the boiler, where does the water go? You must have a pipe that goes outside. You must have a pipe that goes outside, so maybe just pressurize it and then put like a bucket underneath the pipe outside and see. Bleeding radiators. No worries, Dion. Yes, everyone does want the fire ants to be out. And then also more species. Yes, I've actually forgotten what the 5th tier species is. I did know, obviously, at one point. Right, so this is done. So what does this need? Liquid output and liquid input. So this is going to have to be built out of something interesting as well, isn't it? What is the base overheat temperature of a pipe? That's plus 15, plus 15, plus 15. I don't know if we're going to run pipes down there. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be in yellow alert mode. Let's drop that down to 5. I'll leave it there just to get that done. It's not really as important as that, but that's fine. To be honest, I don't think they're going to develop the fire ants a whole lot, because I feel like the fire ants damage are kind of low and they have low health and need a good number of ants to build a bridge. That's true, yeah. I guess the majors might mess with the sort of bridge building mechanics a bit. Pill. Pill. You wondered why many ants on the queen. Oh, yes, no, I did figure that out shortly afterwards, that I had the wrong group in there. So this has an overheat temperature, a melting point of 1400. Okay, so that's fine. I don't think we're going to have to worry about that too much then. Excellent. So let's continue building it out of igneous rock. So this is the input, isn't it? No, this is the input. Yeah, get myself confused. That's the input. Okay, so let's bring the input over here. Along here. And we'll put a pump down here somewhere. And then the output... Why am I looking over there? If we just put like a liquid vent... It only actually has to go like here, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll just put like a liquid vent here. No, not there. That's stupid. Okay, right. Wait a second. that was really stupid. Oh no, that's fine because that's the power. Yeah, no, it wasn't stupid. I take it back. I must be some sort of genius. Like that. All right then, and then we'll try to reprioritize all of that as well. And then we want a pump down here. Plumbing, pump. Oh no, we can't run a pump because it's too hot. We already discussed this. It was something like that, Miguel. Like, I did a video on it and everything. Bye. That's just my wife swearing at me because she has to go collect the shopping. Well, the demo was limited, I suppose, but it was interesting. Be interesting to see what they do, particularly with the Formicarium challenge. If they integrate them into that, that could be interesting. Got your fleet carrier finally. That's awesome. Is it better to open the surface up first or to clear out the underground first? I think what I ended up doing sort of by accident, Jade, if you're talking about the hibernation level, is probably the best thing. Because there is essentially free food out on the surface. Whereas some of the food in the nest area, in the underground, you have to fight for against some pretty nasty adult beetles. Yep, Dion, I can see your Dion von Silvereye name. So yeah, it's probably a little bit of both. Like, get the free food downstairs, and then go outside and get the free food and some of the sort of easier to get food, and then once you've got a bit of an army going. And what I did was I waited until basically there was nothing outside that we could really worry about, and then went for the harsher stuff. I do have a crude oil pipe, but that crude oil pipe is connected to nothing because there's no crude oil down there. And I can't pump this out up to here because it's too hot. And the only way to fix that is to get steel. And I don't have any steel. And I need this to make steel. I know that some amounts of big heads sometimes block the entrances of the nest. Yeah, they got like a flat head, haven't they? That's quite cool. I screamed as the red bar almost touched the sky. I bet, Carlo. My name is Mansfield, Jenny. Or Mance or Mansfield. Yeah, I think they talked about Weaver Ants. I think they discussed it, and I think they decided not to do it because the nest mechanic is too awkward to develop. How long does it take to complete Empires of the Undergrowth? Well, what do you mean by complete? I do have petrol in some tanks. You are not wrong, Layla. You're not wrong. So... Wait, hang on. Nope. Cancel that because it's going to delete the power underneath. Liquid pipes? Oh, in fact, what I'll just do is that. So let's do that. First victory and a like to the ant game. Thank you, Rick. I was quite happy I made it. I really didn't think I was going to finish that level at a few points. Silver Eye is a bard. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. I finished the campaign. Well, there's 6 levels in the Formicariums, and I'd set aside at least an hour for each. So a minimum of 10 hours? You probably have to do some of them a few times. So, yeah, I don't know. 10, 15 hours if you're just focusing on the campaign and you're just trying to nail it as quickly as possible. Hey, Lucas, how's it going? Oh, thank you, Carlo. I appreciate another like. So, we do have... Where is it? Is it stations? No. Utilities? No. It's not automation. Where's the sodding thing to empty tanks? I'm sure I saw... Ah, excuse me. Sorry, a bit of that snuck through, didn't it? Isn't there something you have to do to empty stuff from the tanks? Or am I being stupid? Which does seem quite possible. I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm thinking of the canister emptier. So how do I deal with... Oh, you're right. I could just pipe just directly from the liquid reservoirs, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay. So if I just set up like a new holding one, which I'll just put here. Just because it's going to be coming out quite hot. So I want it away from everything. And then if we just plumb in liquid pipe. We just come off here? We want to come off this bit, don't we, really? Okay. Right, if we put a bridge in there. And then another bridge in there. Oh, no, hang on. We want to go across first, don't we? So if we put the bridge in, like, here. Like that. Okay. Oh. Do I think they'll make it so that you can have multiple nests and you can move your queen to different nests once you capture it? I don't know. I would like to see like super colonies where you could have like multiple queens or multiple nests. I think that'd be quite cool. But ideally, you'd want like a parasitic kind of queen to do that, to really sort of make it a gamified, which they don't currently have in their pipeline. No worries, Dion. I'll see you soon. How many people do I have? What do you mean by people, JJ? My ants are hibernating, Jenny, so hopefully they're fine. Fingers crossed they're fine. Gonna check on something? No worries, Miguel. No worries, Carlo. You enjoy that feast. I'm immediately jealous of it. I didn't really eat all that much today. So the mere mention of a feast is kind of torture to me. What are we doing? Don't know. That'll do. And the other bits, hopefully, they'll just get. Oh, I see. Right, our dupes. How many do we have? Not as many as I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 8. We had 8. No more. Do we have another dupe available? We do. Let's have a look. It's not really very useful, is it? It's not really very useful. I mean, there's the athletics. So what did I say we had to replace? James P... Oh no, that's grey hat. James P. Orange Hat was mechatronics, which was operating. And Chris was building and tidying. So I do really want at least one of those things in there. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We can wait. We've waited this long. that is one way of looking at it, Malin. That's one way of looking at it. Chicken, pork, spaghetti, nuggets. I mean, that all sounds pretty amazing. So Layla, I know we don't need it for now, but what do we do with these liquid reservoirs? Not reservoirs. It's just petroleum. Just in a thing which doesn't have its own name. Like, what do I do with that? Do I just sweep it and it gets somewhere? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Like build a little pit and have a pump for petroleum? Where's one of our pumps? Well, we can do that. That's what you do. I think that's what you do. Merry Christmas, A. Carlo. Wonderful to see you. Make a pool. Yeah, I have. I think I've just talked myself through it. So we might look at doing that at some point, but I'm in no major rush for that. Is our event still dormant? How long do they stay dormant for? I know we need to analyze it to find out, but I don't want to open it up because then we'd have to deal with this thing again. Coal's good, hydrogen's okay. There's been a little bit of natural gas sneaking in, but it looks like that's stopped now. We have run out of oil again. That's how we improve it. That's how we make our base better. So I think it says awaiting coolant. So there's this little corner here. And there's this little corner here. Will they have more than one player in Empires? Again, I think that's something they've sort of talked about, Jenny. I don't think it's currently... Sorry, I hit the mic. I don't think that's currently on the cards. Exactly, Malin. So not only would I be then stuck with a room full of other gas... And it's not much. Knowing when it's going to come back, it doesn't help me at all. Like, if I know it's got, like, 20 cycles, there's nothing else I'm going to do about it. I'm like, oh, okay. Now I know it's 20 cycles. We'll just have to live on coal. But really, if we can get the steam up and running, then we are sorted. We are still... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So that's coming in at about 60 degrees. We're in quite a cool area. So, iron to steel. We don't currently have any iron, apparently, which means we need to go over here and tell you to make lots and lots of iron. I don't know, should we just say 10 for now? I'm just going to say 10 for now. And I know we could have built another one of those a bit closer, but this is just a temporary setup. That's why I'm not too concerned. Once we have steel, we can get the rest of this oil. We can build all the stuff over here. Welcome back, Miguel. So maybe if they do like an Empires 2, or if they do some sort of like DLC for it. But the current roadmap is just to get tiers 4 and 5 done, and then I think 4 and 5, and then it's version 1.0. I was just thinking, didn't I make a little mushroom farm? And I did make a little mushroom farm. Making steel to make steel. That's how we roll. Oh, can you? Oh, you can. That would have definitely made more sense. Although this way we're not going to heat up as much petroleum, so we'll stick with what we're doing for now, but if I have to do more iron, I will probably use the other one. Let's up the priority. So I know it's on an 8, but let's bump up to a 9, same as the other one. Oops. Priority 9. Thank you. What species of ants do I have? I have got a few Lasius niger colonies. I've got a excuse me, a Mesobarbarus, and I've got a I forgot the Latin name, but European fire ants. Can't think what the name is. But yes, those. We'll dismiss those messages. I think it will. Well, we'll end with the 5th tier. I suspect the last Formicarium challenge will utilise all of the ants that you've got, including the bridge-making abilities of the fire ants, so you can escape the lab. I think that's how it's going to end. You'll escape the lab. You'll escape the mad scientist, and you'll be gone. That's it. Thank you, Jenny. I just saw him making stuff up here. Wait. We've got this thing again where we're making iron. But they're using it somewhere. Where are they using... Excuse me. Oh, I knew what you meant, Jenny. I knew what you meant, it's fine. I don't have anything queued to build, do I? I don't think so. So where are they taking the iron? There's still some to be built. Oh, no worries, Archie. I will try to remember that. He just delivered some iron ore. That was Kapil, wasn't it? That was Mahanad. I do apologise, Mahanad and Kapil. Where did Kapil go? Anyway, he like popped in and said hello. There was a spam message that I saw and I was waiting for Kapil to get rid of, but I doubt he ever did because he disappeared. Where was it? There it is. Report spam. Right, so you're about to make some iron. Wait. Okay, you haven't taken it. We're going to watch this iron with beady eyes. Where are you going? He's delivered iron ore. Okay. Well, now no one's coming for the iron. What's going on? Okay, you're making some more iron. Good. Good stuff, Kapil. What did you just do? Did you just pick it up? How can I see what you're holding? I don't think you're holding anything. Ah. Delivered iron ore. Picked up iron. Wait a second. Supplying fabrication materials. They're going into there. Oh, okay. Now we know. I know. Phil's got one job to do. One job to do, and he can't be bothered. Right, so now the iron should be coming down here. Right then. So we have a little tiny bit. Obviously not enough for us to even queue it up over here yet. I'm just going to say forever. And then they'll just do it when they get ready. Let's going to stick in another 5 down here. I know we can do it down in the other area, but let's just try and save the coolant. That's what I'm thinking. What's in this bin? Oh, just all the refined metals. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is this game hard? You played Total War game like it's Undergrowth just with men? Oh, I've played Warhammer Total War 2? Total War Warhammer 2. There we go. Yeah, I played some of that. I played a fair few streams. If you check the channel on the live stream playlist, I don't know if I do playlists in general for the live stream games, which I probably should. You will find a series on there for that. Delivered lime. Why did you deliver lime? And why are you waiting for refined carbon? Because we need refined carbon and lime. Okay. So we need a kiln. We need a kiln. Or get rid of that. Let's build some floor here. And then let's get a kiln going. Which I'm assuming... Oh, we'll make it out of iron. It's going to produce a lot of heat. No, not at all. Not at all, Archie. You're not. I wouldn't say you're spamming. Hey, Mustafa. A little bit. That's not too bad, though. It's only, what are we up to, an hour? That's all right. It's been an hour already. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Is that, Yes. Okay, operating isn't bad, I don't think. Yeah, we need one of them. Who was the mechatronics engineer? James P. Orangehat was a mechatronics engineer. He was all about his operating. Let's just check his skills. Yeah, he was all about the operating. That's all he really did. Okay, we'll probably go for him. Oh, we've got the narcolepsy. I don't want narcolepsy. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's prioritize that. Yeah, I don't want narcolepsy. It was a shame because that operator would have been perfect to replace James P. Orangehat. But it's not to be. It is not to be. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can live without it. We can live without it. Yeah, this used to be an ice biome, didn't it? But obviously it is no longer quite as cold as it once was. Oh, there's another one. Capel. Capel, where are you? Thank you, Marwan. My kid is great. She is currently passed out on her back, like this, which is unusual, so that's a vague concern. As I've mentioned, my wife has gone to collect the Christmas shopping, and as I mentioned, she is just thrilled about that. So I'm currently on primary caregiving duty, so if she does happen to wake up, I'm going to have to run away and deal with that. Hopefully she'll be okay. She's been okay the last few nights. We've had some good nights. So I'm hoping that remains. Okay, refined carbon, I don't know. We're going to need loads of it, right? So we'll just, should we say, no, we won't say forever. We'll just say like 20. And we'll give that an 8 priority. Because we really need to get this going. Of course, Mustafa, of course. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see the wood for the trees. You are much, much alive. I have killed other people. It has to be said. But Mustafa, you are still trucking along nicely. Mainly all down to granite hatchings. Yeah, hatches now, aren't we? Have we changed these to not accept? We did. And this one as well? Yeah, we did. Cool. We are getting there. We probably don't really need that hatchling egg, to be honest. Someone can just eat that instead. Where are the stone? Obviously I don't have any, but where are they? There they are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We already have some other stone hatchling ones set up. Okay with narcoleptic, better than farting. I'd rather have one which doesn't have a pain in the arse negative trait. Ideally, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Any tips on empires? Tips on empires? I don't really know what to say, Jenny. Watch all of my series to learn how not to play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there are any really general tips. Each of the species and each of the levels has its own sort of mechanics, so there are tips specific to each level, really. Whether you want to upgrade or whether you want to go for quantity over quality. Almost forgot what the word was. Each level has kind of its own unique mechanics, really. Ah, throat hurts. What was that? Was that more things? No. Oh, it's just the cycle. Okay. I'm a bit paranoid about AJ now, just because she never sleeps on her back. It's probably good because she's got a bit. Everyone's got a bit of a cold at the moment. She's got a bit of a cold, so it's probably gonna be good for her to be on her back, rather than face down, just smearing snot over her sheet as she does. Timing is the most important thing. Yeah. But again, the timing is quite specific to each level as well. Oh, looks like we actually have some some steel production going. Finally. So what temperature is this liquid coming out at? About 76. Not a huge difference. That's not too bad, really. This does overheat at 75, I've just realised. It may not have been the best one to build. I probably should have changed the material. But, hey-ho. We have our first bits of steel. Oh, praise the Dupe Lord. How is the steel making going, Mustafa? This is the steel making. We have got this temporary setup going over here, where we are producing a little bit of steel, which is going to be hopefully enough for us just to get ticking along, and enough to build. I don't know what we're going to do. Do we just go for the big one straight away, or do we build like a smaller one and then scale up? I don't really know. You inspired me into ant keeping. That's awesome, Archie. That's awesome. What ants do you have? What species do you keep? Oh, you a lot. Well, that's very kind of you to say. This liquid down here, Mustafa, I am not. This is a very, very temporary setup. It is here just to get us enough steel to do literally anything else. So I'm not cooling the liquid. It's just getting pumped into this reservoir. So we're taking out petroleum from the stores up here. Or from this one in particular. Taking it out from there, and we are just dumping it straight into the refinery, and then it's outputting into a liquid reservoir. So we currently are not cooling the liquid. It is just, it is what it is at the moment. Food has decayed. Why are people just leaving food out when there are fridges there and there? Like as no one's on tidying duty. Is that because one of ours was a tidier? Where's Chris? Well, Chris was building. Where's tidying? No, neither of them were tidiers, so that should still be going on. It's not the end of the world for sports. We do have a lot of food. Scale up, you say, Layla. Scale up. Okay, so if we're going to scale up, what do we start with? So if I know the end result... if I know the end result, what do we What do I start building? How are we doing? 700 kilograms. How's this doing? It's okay. It's not too hot. And I'll have to destroy it soon anyway, because it's actually filling up. It goes through a lot of coolant, doesn't it? Campanatus, nice. Yes, steam. I want to get steel production with steam involved. I just don't really know how currently. That's where I am a little bit stuck. What's the plastic? Oh, increases the climbing speed. Oh, that's interesting, actually. And I've forgotten about the transit tubes as well. It's already 3/5 full. My brain's not working today. My brain is not working today. So we need to start... I don't know what we really do we? If we just put a pump down here, that's what we really need. So we could do that, so we could get more petroleum going, or more oil refineries going, I should say, which will help us with our power situation. But I made myself some burgers, they were yummy. Cheyenne, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. I am very, very... Wait, what's going on down there? Just shove it out of the way. Think about it later. You did, Mustafa, you did. I was just wondering whether I should start with something that big, or whether I should start smaller and then scale up as we need. That's what we were sort of thinking about. And Layla said to scale up rather than going for that huge build straight away. I'm also not sure where that has gone either. That went in general, I think, didn't it? That'll be a bit further up, because that was a couple of weeks back. There it is. There's that one. Excuse me. Pity you can't utilise refrigeration technology to make some sort of air conditioning unit. Well, I think you sort of can. Maybe not with the refrigerators, but... Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Archie. Sorry. I immediately forgot. I got it right the first few times, but then I immediately forgot. Oh, that's a good point. You could just start with one generator and build up from there. Just build more, couldn't you? What did Layla say? One metal refinery with the cooling pipes into a small water chamber with an aqua tuner and then a steam turbine on top. Yeah, the only thing is, how do I make sure that that is empty in there? Because it had to be a vacuum, didn't it? So how do I make that vacuum? We're to 900 kilograms. So waiting on iron, which is fine. Is this still doing stuff? I'm assuming this is also quite hot, is it? 45. It's not bad, actually. It is hotter than the surrounding, and that's not too bad, because it is mostly surrounded by thermo-insulated tiles. Pump it out, but then... I suppose it's all water, so it doesn't matter if it's in there, does it? It's not necessarily hard, Jenny. This is... I mean, this is what, the 8th stream? This is the 8th stream, so this is... If I've been going... If it goes about 4 hours per stream, is that right? 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah. So that's what a 4/8, 32. So that's I'm about 32 hours in. And this is my first time ever playing the game, so it's definitely not perfect. It's definitely a bit of a mess. So it definitely looks a lot more complex than it is. There was... When you start the game, it's one of those games which starts off quite simple. It's just like, oh, build a little bit of this. Build a little bit of this. And then as you build more and more and more, it just expands. Similar to sort of Satisfactory or Factorio, that sort of thing. Water replaces anything. Well, this is the build that Mustafa sent. Doesn't use water. It has like the steam chamber is empty, so it needs to be vacuumed. But that's fine. Loving the 2 random hills of polluted water at the side of that structure. I mean, it could be anywhere. Is it down here? Could be down... Oh, these 2 little mounds here. Yes. If that's what you're referring to. There's a lot of mess down here. I've not really paid a lot of attention to it. Bless it. the quick save time, and that must be horrible. The steam was water first, yes. But it doesn't get filled with water, though, does it? So, let's have another look at this. So how far... I wish I never destroyed all the floor before. The before floor. Oh, actually, no, actually, there was an improved version of this build, wasn't there? There was an improved version of the Reddit page that you got it from. On that same page, if I just put that in. There it is. There it is. Right. Well, it's the same build. It's the same build. It's just slightly different. So refinement. Not refinement. Station. No, power. Steam turbine. Which, hold on. We want to build out of steel. I'm assuming we just want basically everything out of steel at this point, right? What is this? Oh, that's the plastic type you're using. Okay. These aren't necessarily to be built. I'm just trying to get the space in. Right, okay. Okay. So let's get rid of a couple. Oh, that's why. A couple of those. Don't need to get rid of all the floor. We can put that back in. Like that. Well, I want to try and do it all from steel. I know we're probably going to need a lot of steel to do that, but that's fine. We will we'll deal with that as we come to it. Now, there was some... I think it was this one, wasn't it? I don't even know what it does. But we want that one there. We also want the aqua tuner, which is somewhere I never think it's going to be. There it is. Put the aqua tuner in there. There are some random bits of pipe I just saw floating around. Let's just get rid of this. I want to be starting from a fresh slate. Fresh slate, please. Go for steel first. That is what I'm trying to do. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. So we're going to need a pump in here somewhere. Ventilation. So we just put this over here because there's no other air pipes down there, is there? No, I can't put it there. So let's put it over here. And we'll probably have to pump this into containers for now. Which are down here, aren't they? Gas reservoir. And this is sort of temporary, so I don't really care what it's made out of. I'll be using plenty of radiant pipes, Mustafa. They are all going to be in there as well. And we want a little platform over here, which I think is 3 tiles. And then we have a big old power transformer. Now this isn't going to matter, because this isn't going to get hot, is it? Now, do you know what? I'm going to make it all out of steel. We'll do all steel. That's fine. Might take us a little bit of time to get there, but that's fine. We'll get some more carbon on the go. We'll say another 20. We probably need more iron as well at this point, don't we? Yes. So let's say 20 iron as well. That was gold. Oh, you mean for this? For the gas pump? I don't care about the gas pump because it's only going to be in there until it's empty and then it's never going to be used again. How am I going to turn it off? I suppose if I just disconnect that, that'll be fine, won't it? Yeah, so yeah, that I don't care if that overheats, if that blows up. As once this is sealed and is a vacuum, it is dead to me. It is dead to me. I'm not going to prioritize any of this because I'm hoping people are prioritizing this stuff instead. I probably do need to get rid of this though as well, don't we? Well, it's got a little bit of space yet. A little bit of space yet. The aquatune was gold. Oh, the aquatune. Yes, no, you are right. That is no good. That is no good. So I mean, it probably means that is as well, doesn't it? Can't even select it now. Okay. Because this is going to be largely empty. There'll be a little bit of water in here going into steam, but we need to get rid of all of the sour gas and everything else in here because we don't want the sour gas or any of the other stuff going into the steam turbines. Why not just fill it? Because I don't know. Because that's not what's on the diagram. So... Could do, but I like the idea of it being sealed. So we are going to seal it off. I'm hoping some good stuff is happening. It is happening. Good job. Good job. We have another dupe to choose from. Tidying with decreased science. Can't do decorating. I think I'm alright with that. Who? It was, no, that's the wrong James. Mechatronics. So it's going to be Chris, isn't it? Chris was... Well, he was building and tidying, wasn't he? We can probably get away with that. It's a lot of extra strength as well, which is awesome. So yep, we're going to go with meat. We're going to call him... Chris didn't die. Hassan? It's only +1, +1, +1. It's not really... Do we care about that much? Is it faster to build normal tiles and then just use a waterlock and delete the tiles? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it probably is faster to do that, actually. As in, you know, in the long term. Why do I want Hassan over Chris didn't die? Because surely +10 is better than +111. I'm going to leave at the moment, and you can tell me, oh, yeah, they're happy. That's Layla as well. Layla's happy. Perfect. You can tell me why that is, why Hassan would be preferred. Right, this is now full, is it? Pretty much. So let's deconstruct this with a huge priority. And then when that's gone, we should build another one. Operating and suit, but also only +1. Does the plus numbers not matter too much? Like I assumed +10 would be significantly better than a few +3, up a few +1s. And we don't care about doctoring at the moment, and we'll probably go for a proper doctor when we do care about doctoring. So is it not better to go for the more appropriate Chris replacement? Oh, the building would be nice. He was primarily a builder. He was primarily a builder. Now I'm second guessing myself. What was he spec'd for? He actually wasn't even told to do tidying at all. He was all about building. She went for Christmas glog. So maybe we do go for Hassan. Because tidying's very useful, but Chris wasn't primarily a tidier, he was primarily a builder. Whereas James P. Orange Hat was an operator. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with Hassan. We will call Hassan. James P. didn't die. Because he is replacing James P. Orange Hat, isn't it? Yes. Who was just operating and nothing else. We do want those transport tiles? Right. Check what schedule. So let's put James P. didn't die over here. Perfect. In fact, I'll move my Hanid down here. Just so when we do get another one, they can just slot into there without any issues. Priorities. James P. didn't die. It's going to be all about operating. And that was all he was spec'd for before. So that's probably fine. And then we want skills. James P. didn't die. Just think we need to get him up towards exosuit as well, don't we? That's fine. Okay. So for now, if we just go with the... Oh, is it going to be operating though? Yeah, we'll go with the operating then. Okay. And we're doing that a lot, hopefully, so... Rail? Or transport rail? You mean the... Wait. You mean the... Where was it? Transport tubes. You mean the transport tubes? What are they built from? Just plastic. Okay. Hello, Dion. Welcome back. Have they not made any more steel yet? No power is an interesting thing to say. Because getting rid of that got rid of that. Okay, something to remember for next time. If we can have that with an... I'll prioritise all this in a second, I suppose. And we're also going to need another liquid reservoir, which is going to go there. And then priority 9 on all of that. Or the shipping rails. You mean the old... I don't even know what that is. Shipping. In the shipping, obviously, yes. Shipping rails somewhere. I don't even know what I'm looking for. There we go, the rails. Yes, I currently do have 0 automation. So that is something I know I need to do. How many more streams do I think it's going to take? Well, I'm going to defer to Mustafa and Layla. Layla's better knowledge and experience there. I would assume we will never finish this. It's just going to go on forever. Now, is Mound's meshes not sent, or is he getting a lot of lag? Is that what he's saying? Someone want to prioritize the power as well? I'll have to delete that in different methods, I think, in future. You may also have that, Mustafa. Where are you? You do also have that. You do also have that. And you are down in the priorities. Oh, we had you in more as a supplier and store with a. In fact, you were operating as an tall. That's. Wait, Mustafa, carrying, operating, bit of tidying. Mustafa, not really tidying, not really operating. Decorating, for some reason, is there. I don't really know what's gone on here, to be honest. The supplying and storing, do we need that? We don't have anyone else doing it, I suppose, which is why Mustafa's doing it. And we do have... Did we get confused between Mohammed and Mustafa? I think we did. Because Mohammed is carrying and digging. And tidying. Yeah, I think we got very confused. I'm very confused now. So, Mohammed is digging, carrying. Mohammed digging and carrying. So tidying's fine. Digging we'll probably put up. I thought Kapil was a super digger. Who's our... Kapil is a super digger. I mean, he was a researcher. I think I need to sit down at some point and just redo all of these, because this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. I have just realised. Like, a pill's digging priority is on nothing. Mustafa wasn't an operator, was he? No, Mustafa was, Mohammed wasn't. Oh my word. Mustafa was, Mohammed wasn't. Okay. I think we're going to leave it. We're just going to leave it like that. We're just going to leave it like that because I'm getting myself confused. It's a mess. Definitely a Antz game. Yeah, I tried to avoid doing that because that's what I did originally, and then everyone told me I was an idiot. So I sort of tried to avoid that a bit. I think it's vaguely improved for now. At some point I'll sit down and go through them all and do it a bit better. Are we still waiting on... Oh my god, where has it gone? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What you waiting, 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 what you waiting for? I don't care about algae or copper ore at the moment. We don't have much iron. Oh no, that's because I got confused. Yeah, the iron ore we dig out, the iron we're producing, so that's fine. So we do need more iron. That's still on its way. Still have a refined carbon. Let's get that up here. Oh, and then steel. Cool. Now I at least have a vague idea. So we should be able to put down... So utilities, yes. In steel? No, I still can't do it. I'm going to be playing more Empires of the Undergrowth, Fierce Spartan games. Of course I'm going to be playing more Empires of the Undergrowth. Yes, absolutely. There may be something coming on Christmas Day. Who knows? Who knows, maybe? Maybe a little Christmas surprise. But yes, of course I'm going to be playing more. We've got the fire ants to go. We've got whatever's coming after that. The species I still haven't remembered. We've got the achievement hunt to go. We've got sometime, I assume, the return of Scoonty. I assume they will make a return. I don't know what you're waiting for. I really don't. There we go. There we go. Already Seaman came around last week. He was very early, and I suspect not Santa, because Santa is very punctual. He doesn't just turn up a week early. So I suppose while we're waiting for that, let's do this. So Edwin is tidying, ranching. Edwin. Really, he should only be ranching. He is only ranching. I want him to focus entirely on ranching. I suppose we could give him just a little doop, doop, doop in those. But I don't care about the rest in the slightest. He was eating cookies. I mean, I eat cookies and I'm not Santa. James P. didn't die. He's not got a hat. Is going to be... He's going to be a mechatronics engineer, isn't he? Yes, he's just going to be about operating. James P. didn't die. It's just about operating. Does he have digging? Doesn't have any hearts on digging. But it's up as a red thing there. So I'll give it a 1. What's the purpose of that? This pump here, this pump is pumping out sour gas, which is a bit like spitting into the ocean, really, isn't it? It's not really making any difference, but it makes me feel better. It's pumping out sour gas, and it's pumping it out into a vacuum. Welcome back, Archie. Right, so that's James P. didn't like a pill. Is digging, researching. And a bit of tidying as well. But that's only for the extra strength, wasn't it? You okay? Digging and researching. Researching, a little bit of digging. Perfect. Nothing else. Well, he is on tidying. We could give him a little bit of... I might just downgrade... I'm going to turn decorate. I know he can decorate, but I don't want him decorating. I might just downgrade those so the other ones get a little bit of a boost. I absolutely will, Archie, of course. Yeah, so does sour gas, does it just like exponentially increase, Mustafa? Does it just keep going forever? Layla is all about the cooking and the decorating. That's the word I was looking for. Layla, cooking and decorating and nothing else. Perfect. Perfect. What I'll probably do is just knock down those ones, just so she can do a little bit of supplying and storing if she has nothing else to do. And she will prioritise those over the other things. That's fine. Mauen is just farming. Where is he? There he is. All about the farming. Got a little bit of tidying as well. We'll do that. I'm going to knock down everything else. Mahanid. This is what we did before. So Mahanid is digging. Oh, we could probably do with a super hard digger who's actually set to do digging. So I might do that. So he's digging and carrying. And maybe a bit of tidying down the road. So Mahanid is digging. I'm going to up his digging. Digging. I forgot what I said. Just digging and carrying. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. So digging, blah, blah, blah. A little bit of tidying. We'll leave that. We'll drop that down. We'll drop operating down. We'll drop building down. In fact, we won't drop operating down. We'll leave that. And then Mustafa, who should be fine now, right? So Mustafa's going to be mechatronics engineer. And that's it, really. Just about operating and carrying, pretty much. Operating, bit of carrying. We'll up that. We'll down everything else. We'll just turn that off. Perfect. Right. Whew. Gas is being made from oil hitting something very hot. And how hot are we talking? Like 140 degrees? Doesn't seem like that'd be enough. I don't know. I don't know where it's come from, but it's absolutely everywhere. It's permeated absolutely everything. Only Layla should do decorating. I think that's how it's set up. Well, I suppose Edwin has it. If we do that, we'll just turn them off. We'll just turn them off. There's no point. Alright, Dion, thank you for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you next week. Enjoy your Christmas and your New Year and everything in between. My Christmas tree is amazing. It has the lights on and everything. It does sound amazing. Could I play Empires on this stream? I'm afraid not, Archie. This stream is purely about oxygen not included. Vaporization point of 400 degrees. So I've got no idea where that's come from. There must have been, when this magically disappeared, I'm assuming maybe there was oil in here, looking at, like, you know, all this oil around. And I guess that oil hit this lava, and I guess it all stemmed from there. And now it is absolutely everywhere. Which is great. It's just great. Right. Can we build the aquatuner? Yes. Okay. Progress. Progress is being made. The next stream will also be oxygen not included. I find that Empires works very well as a video on demand series, Archie. So I have streamed it before, but it will almost certainly just continue to be videos on demand for the moment. I think this is wrong, I think. We need to get rid of that tile and replace that one. And then build another airflow tile here. And then, yeah, have a liquid reservoir. Can't make out of steel yet. I do get more views on them, and when I did stream Empires, I had a much larger viewer base, to the point where the chat was basically pointless trying to keep track. So yes, definitely, if I did nothing else apart from Empires, I would probably be a lot more popular. But I know it doesn't have to, Mustafa, but I feel like I should do that now. I'd feel bad if it wasn't. So we're gonna do an exact replica. We have another dupe. Welcome back, Mossa. So we replaced... Who did we replace? Replaced James, right? So we need a new Chris. And Chris was building. Building, researching, and cooking. Does not really help us very much at all. And they start with the pointless tier 2 skill. So no, we're going to go with this weird little Volpup thing. How old am I? I like 29. I like 20. I'm gonna go with 29. Yes, yes, indeed. Ha 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 ha. Am I doing anything special for 15,000 subs? I haven't really thought about it. Got a little way to go yet, haven't we? So I haven't really considered it too much. Bubbles. This little thing. He gone. He gone. Ooh, hang on. What do you do? You crazy. You crazy. How are we doing? 275. Oh, I was going to say combat, but of course combat. Not enough yet. It's very slow getting back up, isn't it? It is very slow. Not the pup! Not the pup! I don't mind killing it, it's just more food, isn't it? More food is good. Probably need to think about getting another fridge in. Do we have too much food at this point? Feels like maybe we do, but I'm alright with it. Sorry, every time I swallow it really hurts, so if I'm making like weird noises or like movements like that, that's why. Maybe, Archie, maybe, but I don't want to be a single game YouTuber. I want to diversify. I basically want to play what I want to play, and if people want to watch, that's great. That really helps me out, but if, you know, if they don't want to watch the other stuff, they don't want to watch the other stuff. It's fine. But basically, the only thing I get to play is games that go on the channel. I don't really get to play anything else at all. Well, very rarely, I should say. So, yeah, if I only played Empires on the channel, that would basically be the only game I ever played. And I do want to play other games. Ideally, I would like to play other things. You starting to do stuff down here? You are starting to do stuff down here. That was very little. Bye. Why did I change the logo? It was just about time, I think. The old logo was, well, the text I just did in, like, Paint or Photoshop or something years ago when I started, and it was, you know, just hacked together out of basically nothing. And the ant part of the logo I did in a VR spray paint game. Not the intention of making it a logo, I just drew an ant, because why wouldn't I draw an ant? And ended up using that as part of the logo. So it just wasn't very professional looking, and my banners didn't really match up across stuff. So I was wanting something that was a bit more recognisable. Not recognisable, because I don't think it is. I think the text was probably more recognisable. Something that was just a bit different, a bit new, a bit more professional looking, I suppose. Something that would look good on a hoodie. Well, if you like the old logo, you can currently get that on a hoodie as well for a short period of time. Yeah, typical labourer. 5 minutes of work and then off they go. I do have a lot of plastic. Is it worth replacing some of these ladders with plastic ladders? To get this moving a bit faster. I don't know offhand, Archie. It depends on your region. And then potentially the conversion costs if you're in a weird, not weird region, that's a horrible way of putting it. If you're in a more unique currency location. Plug of the stream. I think my wife might be dying. Only the ladders in the base. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Mowen. I'd forgotten about that. So not these ladders, even though these ladders are the long ones, which are really killing their commute times. Oh, this is fully... That filled up very, very fast. That filled up very, very fast. I might just build a whole bunch of these so we don't have to worry about it so much. I think that's what we're going to do. What is this? What is this? Oh, we broke the crude oil pipe. Not that it matters too much, because there's no crude oil down there, but there will be, and we broke it. So let's fix that to start with. And we'll pop a liquid bridge in. If we do it there, does that work? Hello, game. No, that doesn't work. So we'll put it there. Is this going to work? I don't think this is going to work, is it? So if we instead... We're on pipe. So if we get rid of that pipe... And we bring this along here and up there. And then liquid bridge. Like that. Maybe just don't let them get too hot because they turn into naphtha, and that's the worst. Oh, you live in the UK? That's awesome. Wait, do you mean the ladders get too hot and turn into naphtha? What's naphtha? I don't think I've discovered it yet, so it might not be in here. Oh, it does. From the burning of plastic. Okay. So that's why you wouldn't build it outside the base. Okay. Okay. I'm going to up the priority. I'm going to put it onto 9. 99999 on all of this. Just because the sooner this is done, the sooner we can get this running again. And the sooner we get that running again, the more steel we get. The ladders, yes. Bob. Priority 9, that's already been built. Don't worry about it. That's taken a very long time to build. You are clearly not a builder, James P. Didn't I? You do not have any construction. You have very little, in fact. James P. didn't die. You're almost useless to me right now. But that's fine. You can absolutely give me a suggestion, Jenny. Let me just open up a tab with that. What's it? Ooh, Kingdom and Castle. I don't think it's missing anything at the moment. It just doesn't have anywhere to, or it might now. Or it doesn't have any iron, sorry. It doesn't have... Have we broken the power again? We'll get there in a second. Iron... We still going? No, we're not still going. Let's just put in 50 then. What's this up to? Also done. So let's put in 50 there as well. And then no power, it says. Yes, because that broke the power connection again. Conductor. Put up to a 9. Ting, ting, ting. Excuse me. Oh, good suggestion. Okay. I've not heard of it actually. Okay. Yeah, I've got the Steam page up there. I'll leave that there. I'll take a better look off stream. It's paused. I wonder why everything was being so quiet. It wasn't paused. Everything was just being very quiet. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we can get more of this going soon. I do just want to get this up and running first. And there's another insulation tile there. Water's looking okay. Now then, what did I need again? Chris, builder. None of those things help me. I don't really want... Do I want a shine bug around? This is not going to hurt. As long as it doesn't get into the bedrooms, we're okay, right? I can make a steel pump now. Yes, I am just saving my steel so we can get this set up first. And then I will look at getting a steel pump put in down here so we can actually get more oil going. There's also a bit more around here we could get down there if we dug all this out. Why am I digging? Oh, that's iron, I see. I see. I see. Is this not all prioritised to? It is all prioritised to a 9. I think we're really missing that build. Because do we not have anyone who's like... We have no builder. We really need a builder. Like, yesterday. Maybe the ones in there, Mowan. Maybe I wasn't really looking too much. They didn't have the other thing, building. They didn't have building, so I didn't care. I do have Facebook. It's not my most prevalent platform that I use for Man of the Ant stuff. Twitter is where most of this... Twitter and the Discord. If you go on the Discord, all the Twitter stuff gets posted to Discord anyway. So that's probably the best place to go. But I do have a Facebook page. The link is in the description. Did I set up a Nightbot thing? It would be like... This is a bit of a guess. But if I just do like... Social... In caps for some reason. Thank you, keyboard. Yeah, when games have randomized stats. So I really love digging, but I can't dig. Let's see if that comes up with anything. I can't remember if I did one for social or not. Doesn't look like it, does it? But it is. It's in the description anyway. Or just search for Man of the Ants. I don't know how Facebook works with searching. Whether it would come up with it or not. Maybe. Maybe. So this is working now because it's pumping stuff into this reservoir, so that's great. I don't know if it's enabled for the Man of the Ants page. I don't know if you have to enable it or not. I really don't know, to be honest. I actually don't know. But again, the best way there would be on Discord. Doesn't know who I am apparently either. Either. I must have just not set one up for social links because you know that would have been helpful. So why would I have done that? Or I just got the thing wrong. Let's find out. Let's find out. Pumping down lots of coolant, so that must be doing something. Steel is ticking up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. No, I just didn't set one up for... There's a Discord one, but I didn't set one up for the other socials. Something to do at another point. Something to do at another point. So how warm is this down here? Contents iron ore. Wait, what? How has it got iron ore? That doesn't make any sense. That's lying. That's just looking at the iron ore. That's igneous rock. Well, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Thank you, Mowan. Yeah, that's just called petroleum. So why wouldn't that just be called petroleum? Oh, there is petroleum behind it. Oh, the liquid reservoir is the... Okay, I'm going to get myself confused. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Tombstones are only growing in number. Did I mess up? Did someone almost die again? Did someone die? No one's died. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I do realise that now, Mustafa. I was just a bit slow on the uptake. Why did I get into YouTube in the first place? I hope it pays well. It does not pay well. I have to be a lot bigger for it to pay well. It almost certainly costs me more than I make from it, which is fine because I don't do it for the money. I do it for fun. The reason I originally got into YouTube as a content creator is because I own VR headsets, as you may well know. And when I originally purchased the Oculus Rift CV1 headset, I wanted to make sure that I was actually going to use it, rather than me just like playing with it for like 20 minutes, going, oh, that's really brilliant, and then putting it in a box and thinking that's too much hassle to deal with. Misreport this person. So I decided that the best way of forcing myself to use it was to make a YouTube channel. So I had sort of reasons to do that. So that's how that happened. It's a slightly odd reason for doing it. They're not quite as numerous as they were last week, Mustafa, but they are certainly around. Still dormant? Still dormant. You're not helping me out much. Natural gas gazer. Waiting on more iron. Work errand. Oh, just want some. That's fine, yeah. That's fine. Right, got more steel though. So. Steel, liquid reservoir. You go there. Good. Good on ya. Large power transformer out of steel. Spun around, I think. Let me just check before I plop that down. Yep. Plop. I think 3 is about right, yeah. Do I have a job? Of course, yeah, I do have a job, yes. If I was relying on YouTube to pay the bills, then I'd be in a lot of trouble, and probably single. So yes, no, I do have a full-time job. I work in IT. I am what's the term I'm thinking of? Solutions architect. There we go. I've got what my job title is. I'm a solutions architect. I did have a bit of a look around the map before. I couldn't see any other natural gas geysers. There are probably some things I haven't dug out that we could get to. Like, that's too small to be one, isn't it? It's a water geyser there. But once I've got the steel up and running, and the steam, it's not going to matter, right? Is that how it works? It's definitely not how it works. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Yes. Yes, very much so. Yes, I'm very, very tired. My nights do tend to be a little bit longer than they probably should be, which my wife does tell me off for doing. Is that just technical support? I think you know it's not, Moan, and I think you're trying to wind me up. I used to do technical support, and then I moved into third line support, looking after servers and storage and fiber and all that sort of thing, and building stuff in the cloud, the mystical cloud. And a solutions architect does pretty much what it sounds like: designs solutions, architects solutions to fit problems or concerns, or someone's just bought something without telling you and you need to make it work. And then rather than actually building that stuff, I then get a plan set together and give it to someone else to build. And when it goes wrong, it means I don't have to fix it. Brilliant. I've watched a fair bit of Real Civil Engineer. Particularly his mini motorway series, I think I watched quite a lot of. I think I found him because of probably when I was looking at a lot of City Skyline stuff. Hmm. Okay. Give me a builder. Am I making a white power sign? I didn't mean to be. I kind of was, but I didn't mean to be. It's the other hand, isn't it? It would have been the other hand. We're okay. Not a single builder amongst you. Perfect. What do we have? Digging, farming, and ranching is pointless. Cooking, doctrine, and farming. I mean, cooking and farming isn't too bad, but we have both of those. And digging and ranching. So yes, no. Copper ore it is, which actually isn't that bad. I'm okay with copper ore. He's in a war against architects. The next live stream will be probably next Wednesday. He says thinking about... Yeah, that's way after Christmas, isn't it? Wait, no, what date is it? Yeah, next Wednesday. Of course it wouldn't be your birthday. Yeah, the 29th. I don't know what Polybridge is. Don't know what that is at all. Never heard of that. It's looking rather empty in here, isn't it? There's basically nothing in there at all. Why is there so little in there? Like, why aren't you doing more? You're waiting on sand. Priority 9. One had increased construction, but they wouldn't have had the hearts on the building, though, would he? Which is what I really need to minimise the... there's just a hatch and an egg there. Minimise the morale issue. What is going on over here? Oh, fertilization. Are we out of fertilizer? Nope. Don't have a lot, but we're not out, so I don't know what the farmer's doing. Mown, isn't it? Is it Mown? Yeah, Mown. What are you doing, mate? You got like literally one job. Please go and fertilize all of the plants. Not these ones. These ones. What's he doing? What's he doing? What are you going to focus on when you have a surplus of metal? I have got no idea. I suppose at that point you start thinking about... Oh. Dirt. Am I out of dirt? Oh my god, I'm out of dirt. Where'd you get dirt? I don't even know what it'd be under. This is a pretty major problem. This is going to destroy our food production. Where do you get dirt? Oh, there's some. So what colour is that? Not under mineral. Organic. Under that. Okay. There's not a lot around, is there? There is not a lot around at all. This is a fairly major problem. There's a fair bit down there, actually. And it's a little bit around here. That's clay. Why is clay that colour? That's weird. I do have lots of stone. I have like 4 ranches set up. Yeah, which are pretty much all stone at this point. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. Oh, that's clay. Did I get confused halfway around? I think that was lots of dirt when it's not. So I actually have basically no dirt available. Because that's clay. I basically have no dirt available. I don't know what to do. What do I do about that? How do I... What do I do? Well, sorry, I mean more than I had before. You get dirt off of people. Yeah, you can't... That's fair enough, man. I take it back. It's not your fault at all. So here's a question I was asking last week later. Must be when you... I don't think you were here last week. How do you turn ranches into food? And how many ranches do I need to support, like, 8 people or whatever? Because that is going to just start plummeting now. We do have the dust cap farm down there. We couldn't really expand it. It's kind of stuck at that size, isn't it? We'd have to dig down. And have like another one there. It's going to start getting quite tight for space, isn't it? They need 3 at least. Yeah. Produced by, oh, the compost, the shovel, and the pip. Not many things at all, then, is what we're saying. 2 hatches per dupe. So I've got 4, 9, 16, 30, no, 23. So I've got enough hatches. So how do I try and how do hatches become food? I'm going to read that again because I'm not sure that made sense the first time I read it. When you're done building up the hatch population, you send the eggs to a drowning chamber. No worries, Archie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to meet you. I'll hopefully see you next week. What's a drowning chamber? And they're not quite... I need another like 5 yet to fill up. We got only 3 eggs on the go. It's the other way around. The eggs are a higher priority. But we don't do stone hatchling eggs, but I suppose that will need to change. You may as well just, if you got those, you use that. And yeah, do that as well. But then how... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand the mechanics of how you decide how many to kill for food. So what's that? That's a 7. The drowning chamber is a tiny pit of water. That clears it up immensely. No. Exactly what you're on about. No, that's fine. If you're making one, though, you know. You don't have to. Is everything okay with the chopping? Was there much they didn't have? You don't know? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, let me just take some ibuprofen for my throat, which I'm going to have with beer, which probably isn't sensible. And then I'm just going to go and try and figure out... I forgot that Tesco's don't do receipts anymore. They email them to you, as long as you use the right keyboard. So I just need to see what we didn't get from our order. 6 substitutions and 7 things unavailable. Some of those things are terrible, but okay. Okay. No clotted cream again. All I want is clotted cream. Give me clotted cream. Right, what's going on? How much steel we've got? About a tonish. About a tonish. Welcome back, Kapil. Booster 19 faring you well. What is going on? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Because you seem to have gone mad. 1 incubator equals 3.33 hatches. What? So I need 1 incubator for every 3.3 hatches. So 3 incubators for every 10. Is that right? I think so. So any excess population will die in the chamber and picked up to be fried. When you say excess population, you mean excess eggs? Tez Cozzy's chipper. What? What? Oh, there you go, Kapil. I've got literally no idea what you're talking about, Kapil. But anyway, we need to wait for a few more to hatch yet. We need to wait for these all to fill up. So in the meantime, I think I'll probably get another... We'll try and expand this, I think. We'll have to extend this down. No one's actually using these anymore, so that's fine. We can just get rid of those. And then let's dig down like here. We'll have to build another pump, but that's fine. We can build another pump. If we put that, how far do they go down? It only has to be like a couple more tiles down, doesn't it? So if I put it there, that'll be fine. In fact, we could widen this out as well, couldn't we? And make like a bigger mushroom chamber down here. Wait. Don't do this side. Just do this side. And we won't do the ladder on this side. But then the pitcher, we'll put the pitcher pump on that side. Okay, problem solved. Ooh. Just go to some copper pipes for around 20 minutes. Kapil, are you alright, mate? You ship the excess eggs to a pit of water. Jeeves will pick the eggs they need to fill incubators. The others will just be there until they hatch. Then they will drown and voila, meat. Okie dokie. One moment while I just share the Tesco.
No, we'll take the crappy one. Say Merry Christmas, everyone.
The wife says Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, that's where the copper pipes come from, I see. Right. I'm afraid of the boiler exploding and things going all Pete Tong. Well, if it's losing pressure, I don't think it's going to explode. It's just not going to work. Yeah, boilers are crazy. So, yeah, if I put a... where is it? Pitcher pump over here. This pump, can you put the pump underneath it? Or does that not work? That doesn't work. But it should fit underneath. I only need 3 tiles, don't I? A Worcester sauce, what? What are you talking about? Thank you, Kapil. Sorry, hit my cup against the mic. Oh, I've got a fancy cup as well. It's my fancy cup. I think there was a little bit of dirt down there, so there'll be a little bit of dirt to go up, and yeah, there's a little bit being fertilized. That's a little something to keep us going. Oh yeah, we've got one of those ones as well. I'm pretty sure they are like the cheapest brand. I'm pretty sure like whenever I've rented, I've had those as well. So I'm assuming they're just like the default. If you're building a new house, you just stick those in. Right, let's think then. So we're going to want... we only need 3, don't we? So in fact, we just want a door there. Door there, door there. We can't do anything at the moment because we're waiting for all this to be done. Let's up the priority on this and this and this. Please get rid of these. Is it too far away now? I don't think so. Welcome back, Archie. Yeah, I like the orange. I thought I would go sort of very bright with it. Most people just go with like the black with their logo on, but I thought I would go opposite and just go colourful. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I just assumed, from what I've seen, that they're the ones that they just tend to throw in everywhere. Put the pump down a bit quick. Well, we're not in any huge rush, I don't think, for the pump. I know it feeds the toilets and stuff. We do actually need 4 tiles, don't we? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So do we have enough space underneath? Where's the old pump? There it is. Because they are 2, which leaves 4. Okay, yeah, perfect. So let's pop that there. A lovely little pipe. Go into there. Go into there. We'll steal the power from this. We'll just bring that straight down here. Oh, she's got so much stuff. It's ridiculous. She's got... there's a tea set, because she's got cups and plates and stuff, but she hasn't got a proper tea set. She's got tea set. She's got one of those like mats, one of the rugs with the roads on and stuff. which is actually reversible. So there's like a farm side as well with like dirt tracks on. So that'll be quite fun. She's got some stickle bricks. She's got enough books to last her a lifetime, but she's already got, I don't know, she must be up to like 100 books by now. She loves reading, so all she gets is books. I'm trying to think what else there is. Oh, my sister got her like a little musical instrument set, which I told her to get. It's fine. She didn't do it just to annoy me. Or is it Bosch? Oh. I didn't know that. What else has she got? Oh, like threading things for like toddlers, so they can thread like blocks and numbers onto something for like coordination and stuff. She got that. Oh, like one of those wooden like fruit cutting things. So you got the fruit stuck together with Velcro, and so she can practice cutting stuff up. Because she's got like a little play kitchen that she likes, so that'll help with that. Yeah, and there's probably other stuff, and I don't know what my dad's got her. That's a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah, she's going to be fine. She's going to be fine on Christmas Day. Well, that's good to know, Kapil. It's good to know that I can trust my boiler. Although I don't think it's doing very good, my boiler. We do think it's sort of on the way out at the moment, so we shall see. What species will I add to empires? I'll probably go, I think I said this before, I'll go with like the bull ants. Just because they're huge and super aggressive. I think that'd be fun. There's nothing really unique about them. They're just very aggressive. The weaver ants, if they could figure out a way of making the weaver ants work, they could be quite cool. Just to see them building their nests. And having a nest which isn't below ground, I think would be really interesting. Aside from that, like I think I mentioned before, having some sort of parasitic queen. So you have to go in and you know, kill a worker and get yourself all centered up and then sneak in and kill the queen and take over like a whole colony. So you could just take over like a whole super colony. I thought that'd be quite cool. She does not have a sports car yet, no. She's a bit young. A couple of years till she'll start driving. I thought I was over peeing myself. Did Mustafa pee himself? I wasn't paying any attention. Did someone make a mess? We do have more printables. Give me a builder. Ooh. I mean, it's building, but with researching and ranching, which are both just useless, so... And that's basically food, and food may be an issue in the short term. So let's go food. Where did that even happen? Is it actually in the base? There's a lot of mess down there, I see. I don't think it's in the base, so I don't really care too much. Rising Tide, but with the moving queens would be quite cool, yeah. RC car is good training for speed, bonus points so she stubs your toes every time. Well, she has a pushchair that a friend of ours gave us because she went over their house and just loved it, so she gave us their spare one. And she runs around upstairs with it, and she will run it into you and then go, sorry! And then she'll back up, and then she'll run it into you and go, sorry! Oh, I see what you're saying, right. It is prioritised, it's all prioritised. Shall I make it urgent? Let's get it done as quick as. There's probably a little bit of water in the old pipes. Oh, there's a tiny bit waiting. Not much. A savage from the start. I don't know if you saw, I tweeted this the other day. So it would have gone into Discord. I don't know if people already pay attention to it. But... So I was upstairs the other day and I stood like at the entrance to the stairs, mainly to stop her falling off and, you know, breaking all of her limbs. And she grabbed my hand and said, "Bye bye, Daddy," and tried to lead me down the stairs. So I just sort of turned around with sort of her momentum, and then she went, "Bye bye, Daddy," and literally tried to push me down the stairs from behind. So yep, she is sorted in that regard. So that's gone, that's working, that's great. I need this to go, and I need this to go. Wait, no. It's not right, is it? It's not enough space. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Wait, what? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. How big do the mushrooms get? Not going to get any bigger than 2 tiles, are they? So I think we're okay. Let's not do that, though. Door in there. Food. Standard farm tiles in there. Are we going to need more Wheezeworts? We almost certainly are, aren't we? They probably don't need to be insulated now. Or in fact be there at all. You could just get rid of this road. Not really going to save anything, is it? But I will, I think, get rid of these. Because then maybe we'll get some of the coldness filter down here. Savage indeed, yes. No undo. No, that would just... everything would be chaos. Pure chaos. You don't want that, Kapil. How could you possibly want that? It's already on 9s because I was already on 9 for building stuff. I should definitely change that before I can become a cropper. Yeah, we'll just wait for them to build that, I suppose. Why have I got a yellow alert? Oh, because killing that fish is apparently a top priority. It's not really. You're fine, fish. You're fine. Although, why was nobody attacking the fish? Like, I get no one's really prioritizing attacking. But, I mean, if there's a yellow alert, don't they just really focus on that? Okay. Okie dokie. How are we doing for steel? Not a lot, actually. Not a lot. More, not as much as I was expecting. Is that because that was full? I'm not out of lime, am I? I am out of lime. Oh, steel is the bane of my existence. Lime. Produced by eggshells. Okay. And fossils. I don't really want to do the fossils, but I'm pretty sure we have a lot of eggshells. We must do, right? A bit. A bit. So let's cancel that. Swap over to eggshell to lime. We'll just do that forever until we're out of lime. Out of eggshells, sorry. So I shall pin eggshells to my thing. Screw that fish in particular. What is the Christmas question, Kapil? What is the Christmas question? How are we doing over here? 5 and 5. We've got one more. Okay, and we've got 4 eggs going, so we're almost there. So I need to know more about this. We're at the point where I need to understand this drowning pool more. I can't see where Layla was talking about it. Drowning chambers, a tiny pit of water. You ship the excess eggs to a pit of water. Dupes will pick the eggs they need to fill incubators. Others. How do I get the eggs to a pit of water? I think I have a fair bit of fossil anyway, and I have seen a lot around. We may as well use the eggshells first, right? So how do I get the eggs to a pit of water? Because the pit of water is fine. I can just probably get rid of this incubator and put like a couple of tiles over there, put a pump, pit of water, done. How do I get them there? Is Matt's doing a Christmas cooking stream? I am not. No. The plan was not to do much cooking at Christmas. Because we're going over my in-laws, but then my father-in-law broke his arm, so my wife in particular will be helping out quite a lot now. Shipping rails are shipping rails. Right. I have no idea how that's going to work. So I see the rails. Transport solid materials on a track between conveyor loader and conveyor receptacle. So how does that work? Bear in mind the eggs are all going to be in here, or do I only loads the resources? Oh, so I put like a conveyor loader in here, set that to do eggs, and then ship it across to a pool. Is that right? Oh, I missed that bot. I didn't even see that one. Pim must have got that hella quick. And we need... No, we don't need more farms. We've got enough critters, you say. Did I get what, Kapil? Did I get what? Who banned who? Oh, was there not a bot? Oh, no, I didn't get anything. I think Maun is seeing things. Oh, I see. Maun reported it, so maybe that YouTube took that as enough to block it entirely. I do not understand any of this. What do we got? Building, doctor and cooking. With decreased construction for a builder. Ah. Well, we've got another egg. We've got lots of eggs going, which is nice. You said there's one incubator. So it was one incubator for every 3.33. So it's 3 incubators for every 10. And we're going to have potentially 28. So we need 9 incubators. We've already got enough incubators, basically, is what we're saying. Okay. You're still doing the eggshell to lime. That's fine. We'll just leave you doing the lime for now. Kill the puff. Attack. I'm going to send you on an 8 then, because you apparently barf out polluted O2. That's fine. we'll get shot of you. So maybe I'll put the pool of water over here then. So do I need... Someone said the auto sweeper, someone else said the conveyor loader. So I need the auto sweeper going into the loader. Okay. Cram it into my mouth, Antz pie. I mean, I'm sure I definitely have. That's not something I do as standard. Ideally, I would have clotted cream to take the top off, fill it with clotted cream, pull the top back on. But apparently clotted cream just doesn't exist anymore. There's just none anywhere. Can't get it. So the auto sweepers, we want to be like what? Here? Need to cover all of that area, don't they? I don't get where to put the sweepers to cover everything. Do I get rid of the art and put them... No, because that's still not enough. Put them there. And have the loader there. Is that close enough? You are going to be my test farm. Gotta make that sweet moolah somehow, Mowen. YouTube is telling me that there is not enough video to maintain smooth streaming. OBS, my streamer software, says YouTube is lying. So hopefully you don't have any issues with buffering or anything. I apologize if you do. We just don't have enough people. We need that builder. We need a builder. Oh, there's one. I see you. Oh, they're gonna is both exactly the same time. Do a stream where you shop for clotted cream and rant about the lack of access to it. I need to go to the shops either tonight or tomorrow and try to find some cream liqueur and some clotted cream, and like the day before Christmas Eve and then Christmas Eve, and it's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. I mean, everything's a 9 at the moment. This is the problem. So still waiting for this to be built. This is all okay at the moment for dirt, which is good, because I'll get our food back up. How does the combo go? What do you mean combo? Oh, so here's another thing then, Layla. Should these all be connected to power now that they actually serve a decent purpose? Why is there just meat in there? Well, one of them died, I see. 2 of them died. That's unfortunate. What combo are you on about? You hate mince pies is fine, Mao, and just know that you are incontrovertibly wrong in your hatred. They are amazing. So no one's attacking this thing. Oh, I need that builder so badly. I need that builder so bad. Like, what is everyone doing? Like, even some of these haven't been done yet. Where is the pipes? If we deconstruct here, may as well get rid of those 2. So you've done all of the eggshell? No, there's still a bit left. Okay, do some more. How do we still have a couple of actual hatches around here? How long do they live? 77% of the way there. Okay. I do hate blue cheese because it's disgusting. Okay. What's the thing above the water? Marmite is also disgusting. And I stand by that. There's just so much going on. There's so much going on, no one's getting there. My taste is impeccable, thank you very much. It's made by the yeasty gods as a joke to see if we'd be stupid enough to fall for it. And we were. So making more steel, which is great. It's an electronic door, I see. We could start planning out the pipework and stuff down here, I guess, couldn't we? Where was that? Yeah, so we're going to need heavy watt wire. I guess made out of lead. It's not very good, is it? We want it out of steel, really. We haven't got a lot of steel. Same for this, really, as well. And then plumbing-wise, we're going to want... Is it insulated and radiant? I think we want. So granite's probably fine for that. And then probably steel for the radiant, I'm guessing. Okay. Electronic door that opens when a critter stands above it. Okay. I don't get... So the critter drop-off is there just so if you have excess critters. I need to ship eggs there somehow. Is anyone at all having buffering problems or anything like that? Or like frame drops? Because YouTube is still telling me there's a problem. And I don't mind garlic. I don't mind garlic anything. Because I don't just like... Oh, this is going again, which is lovely. Which means these are off. So power is just fine for the moment. What do you mean by pickle? Do you mean like Branston pickle, which is delicious? Do you mean like pickles as in tiny pickled cucumbers, which are okay in burgers, but I would probably not eat on their own? I think you're being very generous there, Layla. Oh, this one's gone. Right. So we put an auto sweeper in here because it covers all of that room and goes outside here. I'm going to pause for a second. And then we have a conveyor loader which goes here. Can rails go through floors and stuff? So can I do like this? Does that work? It's not working. And then I need like a pit. Doesn't need to be very big though. Do we need to worry about the door? We probably... No, wrong place. Wait, what's in the wrong place, Layla? Be specific. Suppose I could use this space here, couldn't I? Hey, James, how's it going? Rail go through the floor, fine. I don't know what's in the wrong place. Shut up, Bill. You don't mean that. You are mocking me. So I could... like, block this off. And then have a... I'd have to go to that painting as well, which is a bit annoying. So I don't have to? If we do that, get rid of that, put an electronic door there. I don't know what electronic door is. Like a mechanized lock? Then we'll worry about that later anyway. And then like that. So this is what, pretty much what Mustafa sent me. You can't rotate those. And then we'd have a little door in there. And I guess we just feed this straight into here. The loader can be above the grooming station. Can it? Nope. Doesn't fit above the grooming station. Does it go sideways? Oh, I can go sideways. Okay. Okay. No, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. If we're going to do it, we may as well try and do it properly, right? So that can go along there. And then do we need to unload the eggs? Or do we just like have the rail go into like... I know we need to do a filter as well. It's going to be a pain, isn't it? And this just goes, I don't know, wherever. But it's going to be picking up the coal and stuff as well, isn't it? So ignore the filter. Do I just dump stuff straight in? I can't have that there yet anyway. I need to have a... We need to have a water loader there first, don't we? A bottle emptier, that's what I meant. Automation is way above my IQ. That's why I have Layla and Mustafa telling me what to do, James. Oh god, that's miles away though. That's miles away. What, just coming down like here and then loading it into these, I suppose? Oh, can you? In which case, I'd probably just leave it. Let's just... okay, right. Let's not do that right this second. Everything else is fine. You place a chute. Ah, okay. So we pop that there, because we're thinking about having a door there. That there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a good point. But are they going to pick up anything else? Like, there's reed fiber in there as well. I suppose it doesn't matter too much if that goes all the way. Do I want like a double filter setup then? So do I want like a filter there? And a filter there? That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. This will be the coal. And then this will just put a chute on. And that's just anything else just gets dropped there. Which we don't care about, which is fine. Okay. All the way along here. I should probably come down here. Oh. Down here. And then what do I do at this end? Do I use the conveyor receptacle? Like, how does that work? I'd rather watch Kapil run back and forth on a futile attempt to be effective. Have you seen the Red Velvet Ant trailer from Slug Disc? I don't think I have, no. Those pesky straight lines. I know you can hold down shift, I know. Just to shoot. Well, I suppose so, yeah. I suppose. Doesn't have to be fancy, does it? Someone's finally killing something. Excellent. Do we have a builder? No. No. No, we don't. No. No, no, no. More copper, though, so, you know. So I could put a sweeper there, which would automatically put it into the storage, but I don't really care too much, I suppose. It just gets dropped there. It just gets dropped there. I think I'm okay with that. Not that coal matters while this is running, of course. In fact, we probably want to actually disable these. Just to stop people actually trying to fill them up. Right. How is everything else going? What were we doing? This stuff. Okay. It's going to take a long time for this to get done, isn't it? And I need to replicate this in every other place. We're still waiting for those to be destroyed, but we can do these ones. So we want a sweeper, which goes there. Is that where I put it? Yes. And then a loader here. Like that. We can't do the sweeper, but we can put the loaders in. Like that. Okay. Hooray, death. Is someone... No one's dead. Stop saying people are dead. Lots of stuff to do. No one really doing it at the moment. I'm sure they'll get there. I'm sure they'll get there. I know we don't have a builder, but is there someone we can put on building? Not the farmer. Could probably get Kapil doing. They won't do much digging, are we? Let's put Kapil on building. Not the rancher. Not the cook. Not the operator. We could put Mohanad on it as well. Okay, I'm going to mess with all these, and we're going to have to sort it all out afterwards. Too lazy to fill the coal generators anyway. It seems like we're doing okay. We've even got a fair bit of hydrogen in there. This is working out alright at the moment. How's our polluted water level down here? Very empty, actually. Very, very empty. Again, we've got quite a while to go till this is empty, though, so we're okay. Only 7 dupes are overworked as heck. So do I only have 7? Is that the joke? I was going to say how much. I was going to say we must have loads of lime by now. We do not. It's just getting hoovered up immediately. Mustafa says raise your. Who did I do? Oh, I didn't do yours. No, I lowered yours. Because you're operating, and operating is quite important. That's getting our steel up. So I want the operator, I want Mustafa doing what Mustafa does. But the other two, I do want them to be going around and building stuff. Which hopefully they're now doing. Although I can't see them anyway. Who did I give building to? Kapil and Mohanad. Is there a way of... Oh, just move to? No. There we go. Oh, they are building. Okay. Kapil and Mohanad are both building. Perfect. And it's not a bad thing they're doing this, because we are going to be out of dirt very soon, I suspect. What is our dirt level at the moment? Oh, we've got about, that's not bad, I suppose. But it's not going to last forever. So when that goes, we will probably just get rid of all of these. There's not really any reason to have them, is there? No, wait. 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 The whole reason I got rid of all this was so I could extend this and make a bigger farm. You idiot. You idiot. Savage idiot. May as well just get rid of all of that, pretty much. Do we just want to go all the way along? I mean, why not, right? Why not? Why the bloody hell not? Yeah, cool. I think I'm the only one capable to build the railing and stuff. Why do you think you're the only one capable of building the railing? You don't have any building skills. So you do sound full of yourself. I don't know why. So we're just going to have a massive mushroom farm down here, which will hopefully make up for the fact that all of this is gone. Do I need to have these electrified now? That was a question. Is it a skill required operation? It doesn't. It does say skill required operation. But that's operating it, not building it. I think they'll be able to build it. And no one needs to operate it because it's all automatic. So I think we'll be okay. At least we do have 2 people who are now focused on building. So that's good. Fridges are getting a little bit full. No need to power. Okay. And I shall continue to ignore it. Here's another question. If I put water in here, just normal water, which look, there's a tiny bit in there anyway. But if there's normal water gets picked up by the pump and put into the water sieve, does it still go through? Or does putting clean water into it freak it out and it doesn't work? I think they'll build it. It's not red. I think if it wasn't going to be built, I think it'd be in red. Same as if you build it outside of, like, reach. But we'll see. We'll let them do this stuff first. I'm hoping that is going to drop the temperature down here by enough. Okay, cool. Then I will probably break this over into here at some point. So we could just do that sort of nowish. We sort of want to do that, don't we? Which is actually a huge dig. We don't need all of that. Well, that'll get us all of this water. Pretty much. Actually, we need to go down a little bit more, don't we? I suppose we could just do, like, just that. And then, like, another one. Like there? Why didn't that dig? Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Welcome back with your chicken pot pie. It sounds delicious. It's going to be built, but much slower. The baby is... AJ's nicely asleep. The wife is not yet. What time is it? She'll probably be thinking about it soon, but not quite at the moment. But I am down in the dining room, so I am relatively sheltered from upstairs. So I can get away with being a bit noisy. Well, not noisy, you know. Don't take the mic. It's not right because you have someone with the skills to build it. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We do have 3,000 kilos of steel, so okay. Let's go and... up Mustafa's building priority as well. We'll lower his operating for the moment. I'll have to go and fix all of that in a second. When do I go to bed? Well, oh, my word. Once I've finished streaming, pretty much. I stream until about 11-ish. Oh my god, it's already 10:30. And then I go and clean the kitchen. Wait, what am I doing over here? I don't like that. That's, I suppose. Do I want that there? Yeah, because it gives us the option to build on top if we need to. Okay, that's fine. And then I go clean the kitchen. Ready for the next day. Get rid of all of AJ's milk bottles and everything cleaned up, and all the things that she's used during the day, and anything we've used since we last did any washing up. And once that's done, then I go to bed. And maybe tidy the front room if it's particularly bad. But I think it's okay this evening, because we already had a bit of a tidy up after AJ went to bed, so we should be okay there. We do need to get... The water supply is getting a bit cramped. It's a little bit. I'm not too concerned. We can dig a bit out of here to make it a bit bigger. Which I should probably actually do, shouldn't I? Let's get that done. And we don't need it to be full necessarily. And we can always... I can release a little bit from here. Not all of it. but a little bit. We can release a little bit. Temperature seems to be coming down-ish. And if we copy settings and go... I'm not going to worry about any wheeze warts down here. I'm hoping this is going to be enough to do both sides. We shall see. I know it's not at the moment, because they've got a temperature requirement of what? 5 to 35. Well, they're very close, actually. Yeah, we'll see. There is also some heat coming in this side at the moment. So I have to wait till this is all fully sealed to have the full impact. We do have a dishwasher, which I do love. It is one of my favourite things I've ever purchased. But we do also hand wash some. So her bottles are hand washed and all her... She uses mainly like wooden plates and stuff, so we do tend to hand wash those. Just to be sure, So none of them are currently complaining about temperature. Yeah, it looks like we should be okay with temperature. Oh, it's a bit warm at this end, but hopefully... You can see it's starting to creep down there. Yeah, hopefully that'll sort itself out. It'll all balance itself along. So starting to build some of this stuff, which is good. Do you have more duplicates? We do. Please give me a builder. Don't really like decreased calories. I don't really like decreased calories. We'll see what you say. At the moment, yes, the water will be heating up this area, but it will be sealed off soon enough. And once this is all sealed, it'll be absolutely fine. Where do you get the slime for mushrooms from? It's down here, I think. I should probably put a storage thing down here and put slime in that one. One of these has got slime. There it is. Just so it's a bit closer. But there's one down there. There is another one up here, which is also slime. And obviously they are both beyond water locks. Does that matter? Probably not, actually. And that one's currently inaccessible because it's all locked behind that anyway. We got some truffle and escargot. Very fancy. Oh, there is water in the room itself, I suppose. Yes, we could mop that up. Oh, this is now no good, is it? Actually, that's no good. So let's get that deconstructed. And let's get another one put in here. Who's the idiot? It's Mustafa. Why is he suffocating? He could just walk over here. Mustafa? It's because there's nothing there. I see. I see. There he goes, he's done it anyway. Fixed it himself. Good job, good job. Why do I only use workers and spitters on wood ants? I don't generally only use them, but certainly on, what was the one I did last time with the ranged? It was 1.2, wasn't it? And the reason for that was because when we had the funnel web spiders, which we had to kill 10 of in 6 minutes, It doesn't matter that the workers have got less health than the soldiers, the melee soldiers, because they all get killed in one hit by the spiders anyway. And the workers do pretty much the same amount of damage, I think, as the soldiers as well. So they are as beneficial at killing spiders as melee soldiers are. But all the melee soldiers do is cost you a lot more to get up and running and to hatch. You're fine, Mustafa, you're fine. This murderous rampage is a bit much. It's a bit much. Right, let's bring up... Oh yeah, we were waiting for materials, really, weren't we? That was sort of the problem. And we need to decide... I don't think any of it's that. I think it's just insulated and radiant. Oh, that's not supposed to be yellow alert. That's a bit excessive. Well, do you know what? We'll let it go, because then we can at least start doing stuff. Have they built... Well, that's unreachable. I see. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, right. Let's turn that back down to 5. We're starting to build some of these bits now. Of course they take power. That's going to be something for us to worry about. So it's 240, 480, 720. It's about 1,000. So we're going to need to bring off a new thing here. And figure out where we're going to put that. How we're going to get it over there. I might put it there and then bring a 2,000 wire across there. I think that's what we'll do. Ain't going to get you tonight. You'll escape all on your own. So that's now reachable. Yeah, so... Yeah, the orange in the plan is now purple, I believe. Okay. So this we want to make out of... Probably out of granite, I'm guessing? It's the plus 15. Or igneous plus 15 with slow heating? It's probably fine, right? And where do we want this? We want this... Oh, this is such a pain. So this goes... to here. And then we had this weird... setup like this, where I assumed it did that, which is the only thing that made sense. And then this goes to here, and we're already out of line. Oh, because that should have gone up there. And then that... Still not quite right. I think it's because that tile doesn't exist. Let's get rid of that tile. Is it a building? Oh, it's because I'm in this mode. Okay, looking at different directions then. Well, why is it like that? Why are they the same? I actually killed you like minutes, or I killed people minutes after the string, technically. Because I should have finished long ago. So this one is going to go here, 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 and again. I think about there, yeah. And then does something. So that'd be where the other steam turbine is. And then somewhere that connects to the other one. I don't know exactly where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. About there-ish. And then this comes... I think this comes down to a liquid vent, which want to be made out of steel. Like that. So I think that's pretty much... Oh, there's a little bit more of a insulated pipe. Well, there's that chunk there. No, it's still wrong. I don't know why I did that. It's still wrong. There we go. And there's a bit which comes to there. I think that's all of it for the insulated. Actually looks like there's a tiny bit over here, but that can wait. He never goes into the kitchen. Heavy wire kills morale, yes, but on the other hand, I need that power to get around. What else am I going to do? It has to go somewhere. Really bad decor, fits the base if you ask me. Thank you. Overrun the stream's end time, discover a big problem, try and fix it, kills the dupe, decides that's it, time to end there. That sounds perfect. That's not what I wanted. Where's the electric? Right next to it. So yeah, so let's get rid of that cable because it's no longer required. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring in some heavy wire to here. How much did this handle? 1,000. And I said this is going to be 240, 480, two 480s, 960. So 1,000 should be able to deal with it. So we pop that one there. Bring in some heavy watt wire. I guess still from gold. Don't even use the iron up. Bring that there. And then we can just use good old standard wire. Oh, wait, these need power as well. How much power do these take? Doesn't say yet. Wait. Oh, they've already built it. Damn it. Shipping. Solid filter. 120. So that's going to push us over the edge, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. Yep. So actually we need that to be a big un. So immediately destroy that. And cancel that. Okay. Good start. Good start. Once chaos is achieved, Mance gets sleepy. Darn tootin'. Just making sure they're going to be able to do all this digging. Well, that's actually a problem because it's all going to go down there. I suppose we'll just do another dig. to get around that. That's fine. Okay. I've almost finished this up. Look, that's great. Bing. Lovely. Lovely. What's the temperature over this side? 32. That's all right. That is all right. Yeah, it's looking lovely over here as well. Those two are going to be plenty, I think. And we wait. I didn't mean to get rid of floor there. That was not my intention. So we need a large power transformer, rather annoyingly. So we should put there. And then use conductive wire. Made from lead, I suppose, yes. And this is going to go across here. I can't currently go up there, so I'll have to make it a bit unsightly, but that's what it is. I suppose, no, I'll come down there. Let's be nice about it. Okay. I think that's all that done. It's a little, I mean, it's not low, there's actually lots of water in there, but we have reduced the size of this, or increased the size of this chamber a bit. So what I could do is fill it up a little bit. I need these to be done first, because we're going to be putting in some quite warm water. So I need these to be sealed first, before we even consider letting any more water in there. Why has this not got any power? Because we broke it. So this does have to be a high priority. Otherwise, no one can pee. Give me a builder. Is this what we already looked at? Yeah, because he's got plumbing, but he's also got a bottomless stomach. So I don't think I actually want... We do get a wart seed. Oh, actually, that's quite good. I'm going with the wart seed. So now the fresh water's better than it looks. It's better than it looks. Okay, the pump's back up and running, which is nice. Build a few of these conveyor rails, which is also very nice. This needs to be set to do water and enable auto bottle. Put that to a 9 just so we can get this filled up. So what sort of door did it use? It says an electric door that automatically opened. That means a mechanized airlock? No. I don't understand the door side of it so much. You might need to help me out a little bit there. Just build one floor tile to stop it spilling down there. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Maun? What are we talking about? Another reed fiber? Why do they keep producing reed fibers? That confuses me. So we've done a few bits of conveyor. Obviously we need a bit more yet until it's done. A mech airlock. It's the only one I can think it would be, because it's the only one that's... Well, that might be electric as well. And how do you get it to open up when there's a critter there? That's the other question. Oh, I can't put it there. Because the ladder's there. Well, the ladder's fine. We can get rid of the ladder. Or can we? No, wait, don't do that. Cancel. Not yet we can't. Because they need to build this stuff. So let's get that built first, then we'll take it from there. This is looking lovely down here. It's a little bit of temperature, but only just in that corner there. I think that's actually fine. That's actually fine. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, Kapil. The critter sensor and automation, right. By the polluted water you were digging to, instead of digging water as it falls on the ground, just put more water. Oh, I could have done that, yeah. I know what you're saying now, sorry. I could have put an actual tile there. The problem is, will they do that before they... I suppose I could, couldn't I? I wasn't too worried if it filled up, but I suppose if they do block it off to start with, then it saves a bit of work, doesn't it? Lots of eggshells down there and stuff. Same thing there. I suppose it again doesn't matter if there's a little bit left over, it's fine. Not too concerned. It's not like we are crying out for polluted water, is it? So all those tiles have now been built. This is now completely sealed. So we want to get water in there, but no more than that. Or I suppose I could lock that door and put a door in here with the ladder coming down. Let's lock that door for the moment. Just in case we put too much water in. Just in case. We don't want to go any higher than this anyway. But in case it does go too high, I don't want them doing more. I could set the priority higher than digging, that's true. But I'm not too bothered, so we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. I'm more interested in getting this stuff all up and running. This is what I want to see. So you are coal. Autosave. Can you do multiples? You can still only just do one thing. Okay, well you're going to be coal. You are going to be critter eggs. I guess any egg? Can't do any eggs. Can't just say all critter eggs. So I guess stone hatchling eggs. Okay. So what do I want here? All? I'll just do like that. And I do need to get another couple of sweepers in, don't I? Well, that cable's in the wrong place, isn't it? Yes, oh, he made a mess. Edwin. Wait. Oh, you peed in your bedroom? Broke the pipe. Broke the pipe. Emergency pipe. Emergency pipe. So there's a mess in the bedroom that we want cleaned up, like, really urgently. Where's the other mess? Where's the other mess? I can see that one. I can't see the other one. Oh, they are coming thick and fast now, aren't they? We're still doing eggshells. We are still doing eggshells. How much lime do we have? Not as much as I thought, actually. We out of iron now. We're out of iron now. Okay, let's just swap you over to iron. I probably should just build another one of those, I suppose. That makes sense. Alright, we need to do this cable, don't we? So if we go into power, and we'll just say cable, and then destroy that. And then build a cable there. Oh, it didn't have to be yellow alert, but okay, that's fine. Put it back down to a 5. It's a very important cable. We now have water coming up so people can go to the toilet, so that's good. Someone could clean up the pee in all the bedrooms, and that would be great. Mess in the other bedroom. Oh, it is. Oh, Mountain's just woken up into just a puddle of pee. There is still water in there, but I don't think it's really hurting us too much. It says it's an unreached... Oh, because I locked the door. So yeah, so they are struggling to fertilise, but that's fine. What do they use to fertilise? No, it's slime, isn't it? So we're fine for slime. Right, let's do this. So we want to open, 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 open. Ooh, hold on. No, there is dirty water there. So actually, definitely don't do that. In fact... Yeah, in fact I'm going to lock that one temporarily. And then we're going to have to sweep up this. And make sure there's no polluted water that's going to come past this door before we do anything else. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, God. Oh, that's just slime. So that's not actually polluting the water. But it's putting germs in the water, isn't it? Oh. Get that out of there, like, immediately. There's the disaster. I'm early for the disaster. No one can get there because I locked the door. Okay, right. Ugh. Ugh, it's risky. Okay. Lock that one. Unlock that one. Did I tell you to lock that one? We're probably going to lock some people up there. In the short term, I'm okay with that. Right, lock that door. Now that there's nobody above there, I don't think. So I'm going to unlock this door. I don't think the germs spread. I know they're not at the end of the world. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I want them gone. I want it to be clean. I want it to be clean water. Right, now let's lock that one. Alright, okay, that's locked. The water is clean again. Oh, we can actually unlock that one now. We'll open it. We'll just open it. And I need all of this swept up. Ideally, I need that swept up as well, but it's too thick for us to sweep. So I might have to dig like there. The fish is fine. The fish is okay. The fish is clean. And he's marked to be killed at some point when we get round to it. That's some dirty water I see just there. Let's get rid of that as well. Priority 9. Thank you very much. Okay. Open. 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 Thank you, Capil. Germs make you stronger. Is our automation working? It's not working. Is it all built? We're still waiting for some bits down here. That says it's technically unreachable. Oh, because they can't get down there yet. That's fine. Same with that, I think. So this side isn't working, but that's not... That's... What is that? Thimbleweed seed. But the egg side of it should be working, right? But then that wouldn't be working because it can't fill. So we're going to wait for the entire conveyor belt to be built, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Because there's polluted water around here, and I want to make sure that water which comes out of here doesn't get contaminated before it falls down. That is why. There is a method to my madness. Might not make a lot of sense, but it's there. I think that's okay. Now what I might do is just put a tile there. I think I'll be happy with that. This door we will make a yellow alert door. All the other doors are open. Just need this to be swept up because again it's polluted water and I don't want it touching. Don't want it touching my water. Someone can do this, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's delivering stuff. I just don't think it can go anywhere yet. I think because this rail isn't complete, it's just not going to go anywhere. Got a little bit of water in there, though, which is good. Oh, I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I want it gone. I want to get this water down there. Oh, and this we never did. This needs to be set to be water only as well. Not auto bottle, though. Oh, they've done it. Okay, right. So now... open that door. Yep. Once that door is open... most madness and less method. As soon as this is open... let's open this door. And then probably close it pretty quickly, I'd have thought. Lock! Lock, 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 lock. Perfect. Oh my word, it's not perfect because you're an idiot. James P. didn't die. That is too much because it has crept in there. I don't think, again, that's the end of the world. There's also pointless locking that door. Why did you put an airflow tile there? I know he is. But nobody is opening this door. I don't want you to die again. $11:01. Oh, you idiot! You freaking idiot! I could have told him to dig out the other side. I didn't think he was gonna piss and die. So the one person we actually managed to replace has just died. Ugh. It was James P. didn't die. It was the same person. Same person that died last time. Oh my word. They can't even go collect the body, so we'll just leave that there. Right, so that's locked now. Let's relock this one. And let's put these back on auto. Why is power off for all of this? It is surprising how accurate that ended up being, isn't it? Very surprising indeed. Surprising and disappointing. Ugh. Why are you out of power? Don't know, why are you out of power? Because everything's out. Why is everything out of power? The batteries are empty, but these have got stuff in. These are fully loaded. Because I broke this pipe. Because I broke that pipe. Let's make this an urgent priority. Because my word, do we need power back? No, they're all full. It's just because I need that there. So that this works. So they can vent carbon dioxide. So that's there. We're back to 6 again. We're back to the 6 dupes we had at the start. And we're not even going to get his body. His body's just going to stay there. We can open that one as well now. Oh no, it is on auto. It will be when they get around to it. Okay. Oh, mortality rate is now 40%. Yes. That is not an incorrect statement. Hey, Hyman, how are you doing? Yes, oxygen not included is the game. I am fantastic at it. Don't let anyone tell you any different. We're actually running low on critters. We really need these eggs to hatch. And I really need... The other thing I really need is this to be built. So this is unreachable. That's the last bit then, isn't it? I know yellow alert's a bit silly, but I really want this done. No, that's not enough, is it? It has to be 2 away. But then I can't, because I can't build them there. Or I can build them there. No, I can't build them there. So we're going to have to build it there and hope that that's enough. Or we could dig through here. Where did this ladder come from? Don't know. Oh, through here. We could have opened that then. But okay. It is a base building game, survival game. One of those games where it starts off very simple and then just starts escalating incredibly quickly. There's not much survival going on here. Alright. And I really want this to be done. So if we just do that, can they get that? It's still unreachable. Oh no, that says it's not anymore. Oh, that is. Because they do need to be down there. Okay, so we are going to have to open this door, which is not ideal, and then dig through here. I'm going to put this all on yellow alert, which I know is silly, but I just really want it done. Like, I really want it done. I could have just dug from the right. Hold on. Layla is not wrong. That makes sense. Let's do that. Like Fallout Shelter, I think it's a bit more... I haven't really played much Fallout Shelter, not since it first came out many years ago. Picking us off one by one. But I mean, the sort of the base building mechanics, I guess, are similar. I think it's a bit more involved in terms of getting the materials around and stuff. From what I recall, I may be remembering it wrong, who knows. And there's probably enough water in there as well, right? In the death pit. Come on, a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's the fault of the architect. So that should be... Yeah, look, it's moving things around. And there's a stone hatchling egg come down there. So they'll leave the eggs there and then they'll put them in the incubator. We need the incubators to be a higher priority though, don't we? Because the egg cracker is a 7. So if we make all of these an 8. There's a pointless egg. Excellent. Just gonna go and put that in one of those. Nice. Combat's fine. So nothing else has been picked up apart from that. And then over here, it's just dumping coal down there. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah, farming dupes is maybe morally dubious, I suppose, at the very least. That is one. Well, we've had some success today. There has been other things which have been less successful. We have got our first bit of steel, which is something. Can't complain at that, can we? Does it need carbon? Is that why it stopped? Don't know. Not going to tell me. Okay, fine. Screw you. Awesome. So I think... Oh, James, thank you so much. Off to bed. Be sure to leave it with once. I'm about to go to bed as well, James P. Again, we'll say that the one that died wasn't you. That's fine. I can feel your mood changing. It's okay. It happens. It does. It's a shame that it's been 2 streams in a row I've killed James, but hey-ho. We live and we learn. So we need to get a door in there with the critter thing in there next time. We have, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in there, so that's good. Welcome back. I'm just about to finish up, but welcome back nonetheless. Just checking that's still locked. That's open, that's open, that's open. That's locked, that's locked. Cool. I think we are good. Awesome. I'm going to leave that there then. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been wonderful. Sorry that I killed someone again. I mean, they did put themselves in the wrong place doing nothing. It's their own fault for being stupid. That's what I'm getting at. It's their own fault for being stupid. That makes sense to me. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. holiday season, New Year, whatever it is you celebrate. I hope it is the fantasticest of all times possible. Food decayed is fine, although food is getting a bit low. Food is getting, could do with this being fertilized. I know we have plenty of slime, so someone get in there and do that. I say someone, Maun. Oh, we do have a... Let's have a look at this very quickly. Maybe? But building and mole hands? Yeah, we'll have a look next time. We'll have a look next time. We'll have a look next... I was going to say next year, not quite next year though, is it? Yes, bye-bye. Thank you to all of you for being here. Layla and Mustafa in particular for your invaluable help. What didn't you do, Maun? What didn't you do? I don't... You have medicine drugs. I don't think there are any recreational drugs. Merry holidays to all, and to one a merry holiday. That's how the saying goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes. Oh, we've broken through all this. That's awesome. So that's now just slowly filling up with more water. Excellent. I will see you all after Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time. I really, really, truly, honestly do. Kapil, I haven't forgotten about your stuff. I'm waiting for one thing to arrive before I can post it off to you. I was really hoping to have it to you by Christmas, but this one little thing is holding me back. But you'll have your stuff hopefully shortly after Christmas, Kapil. I'll get it posted as soon as I can. Yeah, and aside from that, let's pop a save in before we go too far. And we'll leave that there. Amazing. We've got a little stone hatch, which is good because we're running a little low. Running a little low. Hatch faster. No, thank you. Thank you all. It is wonderful. I couldn't do this without you guys. The helpful ones and the less helpful ones, Kapil. You know who you are. Naming no names, Kapil. Anyway, I need to crack on. Got stuff to do. So I will see you after Christmas. Everyone enjoy.